You already know how my hitters ride. I got money for Dracos, better lay low or your ass will be chicken fried. Most of my problems got minimized. They get involved just to criticize. I can't wait till I bend and slide. Shine, I'm eating food like it's dinner time. My pops was a killer, but I made it bigger. So fuck it, it's up and I'm killing too. I know why they hate, cause I've been the truth. If my bro's spinning, then I'm spinning too. Bitch, you think this famous gonna stop me from catching a body? You wish. I'm still catching withdrawals from my last body. Okay, you bro did a crime that you paid. If bitches start running they lips like dying, better pick a side. You already know how my hitters ride. I got money for Dracos, better lay low. Or
It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online. Illuminati Live, Red Pill, Illuminati Clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number you like in the chat, you know, like that.
You dying, better pick a side. You already know how my hitters ride. I got money for Dracos, better lay low. Or your ass to be chicken fried. Most of my problems got minimized. They get involved just to criticize. I can't wait till I bend and slide. Shine, I'm eating food like it's dinner time. My pops was a killer, but I made it bigger. So fuck it, it's up and I'm killing too. I know why they hate, cause I've been the truth. If my bro's spinning, then I'm spinning too. Bitch, you think this famous gonna stop me from catching a body? You wish. I'm still catching withdrawals from my last body. Okay, your bro did a crime that you paid. If bitches start running they lips like they with the shits, they get hit with like 2 shades. Ain't nobody sick, that's what's showing on. Look at the news like it's going wrong. Just pay attention, the show is on. If I ever catch an op, I'ma let the Glock pop until the shoulder gone. You don't know who you dealing with. I'ma show you. I went to jail, I couldn't make bail, but I did not tell nigga I don't owe you. I'm international, yeah it's local. If you looking for help, listen, I coach you. Whenever it's war, then you meet the ghost. Just look at my face, you can see the show. Brooklyn, the home of the gooey sauce. That's where niggas get beat the road. Shots fired, now it's free to bro. So killers owe me, I don't need to blow. Are you sure you want to war with demons? Do a drill, then we shot the demons. It's for the thrill, I don't need a reason just to see it spill. That is so breathing. Shine, I admit, I have a lot that's on my mind. I'm one of the greatest, it won't be too long before I resign. I'm only here for the dollar sign. They mention my name, I ain't got the time. Why? Cause I got the format. How you know that these rappers is all whack? I'm trying to get the drop, give him 32 shots, leave his brain in his format. I'm a boss, I didn't need a deal. I got the keys to the streets, still shine. I'm always equipped. This gun that I got on my hip, it done hit 5 guys. They not with the shits, they make a diss and go snitch. That's 695. But we gon' say that for another story. They want the fame, but I just want the glory. A Pro 10 that ain't do nothing for me. I'm working, I got a dozen shorties. None of this murder shit new to me. Please do not die over jewelry. Hey. Russian roulette and it's you and me. I be tripping off foolery. Remember the days it was cool to be dipping and running from truancy. My motto was squeeze first, so why do they think that they shooing me? Dripping Dior in the Mary, I'm shining, they trying to get near me. I'm a boss, no, you cannot compare me. I'm watching the people that fear me. I told you first, better pick a side, or better yet, just say not woo. We've been spinning for some years now. If your bro ain't dead, then we shot you. Shine.
Hey, I'm on. What family? What you lot saying, man? We in the building for a cheeky one. Quick cheeky one. Let's keep the vibes, man. Let's keep the vibes. We're gonna switch it up, yeah? Don't get scared,
SRB separation confirmed.
We're gonna switch it up, man. Take it from the dark
Coming up on staging the burnout of these twin solid rocket boosters at 2 minutes 5 seconds.
Road. I did still do and I done road. I won't talk in the shit that's untold. I'm in the party and I ain't got my gun shown, but she can feel it on me. Says she wanna pull it out and she wanna see it, but I ain't no idiot G. We sail off? I ain't no idiot G. Me and Drew rappers in real life and it ain't what it's seeming to be. Of course they all wanna be like a G, cause they heard that I'm doing my
be playing that. Dickhead.
Obviously, conveniently, I caught in the convenience store and I done him immediately. Shorty ain't got no decency, she running around going on a cheating spree. I don't fuck with feds, I got too much beef. Fuck, I look like going in a meet and greet. Fuck, I look like going in a meet. Fuck, I look like going in a meet and greet and give her my low for the ops to squeeze. Fucking I ain't a rat, I don't 12 for cheese, but I surely make a shorty 12 for me. Put that stick on, I made that shit hot even though it was 12 degrees. I fucked with BM and St. Patrick's Day, I fucked her in the Celtic tee. From young I swear I've been different, even my dad fought twice about putting that belt to me. Back then, dot ringing bells, it's me. Now my young boy get the bells with me. I done mix them spirits, ain't healthy G. No Grey Goose, no Belvedere. I know the feds them prey on shelf for me, but there ain't no way of nailing me.
Hey.
Bow. I made enough man run from gun sound. I run a boy down and he got stabbed. He took on the wood, he looked stabbed and run down. I give a young boy a bag of tea and I told my little bro, go and have fun now. I told little bro, go and have fun now.
Love, man.
Feel like me trying to roll for my hood. What's good? Now fuck that, it's Steph Rowe, now I'm feeling like Shook. I'm in the trench, the hood, yeah, I'm good. When off man sling corn and budge. Shit's treacherous out here. Man, you get corn in your hood, aye. Man, you get corn in your shoulder blade. Done it off the back of my olden days. Still real old in my old head ways. Remember times of my rollerblades. Fast forward, push back, I roll with blades. I chefed up my man, didn't solve the case. I chefed up my man, didn't solve the case. Boy, mind you talking, you know your place.
Listen, job. Let's sit it up. Big up. Done champion.
Strength, love, honor, trust. That shit makes me wanna my ting on a fed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage. Force a king to live in a cage. Make him a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All of our energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries. So what, bruv? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Lions of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes. I'm dead to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength.
Little bit intensive.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the dealings in the name of charity. I need this honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must.
You hit the like button, put the number the like in the chat, family.
Guidance of the new generation. That's the monarchy. Gang. They ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring. Strength, love, honor, trust. 20, if they're seen, I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses around my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes. Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love.
Big up Shauna G. Put the number of your like in the chat, sis.
King Seth. Chevelle Anderson. Yeah. Look.
Come on, big up MD Gold.
Stay to myself, mindset like a soldier. Maintain life with your tears on my shoulder. Do a little yoga till the stress turns sober. On the main line with the kings moving kosher. Stay within the spirit, make time for the culture. Ever changing with the stars, supernova. Climb with the best, we divine, God's chosen. Stay on the left, in my prime felt golden. Cause with effect, so my mind stayed open. Graduate time, make way for the throne. Educate myself, pull the sword from the stone. Live a life of fair, but the money makes you grown. Smelling like Savage, wine in my glass. Pouring out the liquor on the run from the past. Main line tested with the snakes in the grass. Yeah, I took a chance. More life, so advanced.
Live your life. Right. Hey. Your life. Gotta get it right.
Look, heavy blow, life shown. I stay fully clothed. Cross time made my path, case you didn't know. Ultra being, all seeing on the dark road. Third eye multiply deep from the soul. All in my space, complete the hidden goals. Full of fancy clothes with the swag Holy Ghost. Head to watch me grow, taking life fully slow. Stressed with the work, but we try to stick together. Tough times ahead,
rough like Egyptian leather.
Free your mind, take the time to release the pressure. Hidden gems, that's the jewel, never follow rules. Complicate the mission on site with the tools. Mind vast, taught never shed a tear. When the clouds clear, find me by the open stairs. Writing code with a message just to beat my fears. Stay your ears, listen as the birds sing.
Gotta get it right. Can't seem to fold cause you got breath so time. Don't wait for no one, it always go. Live your life. Gotta get it right.
Gotta get it right.
Can't seem to fold cause you got breath so time. Don't wait for no one, it always go.
Live your life. Gotta get it right. You know time that oh what hit me. You know the way there. You know about them way. Where's Radam? Radam! Come on.
You going crazy. Is this all?
You are now locked in to Pac-Man
TV.
Pac-Man TV. Holy dance, my father, man, hear that. No bumbo class sense. Dot. Yo. Radam. No boy just take man for Alan and Nick Alan. Drop bombs like Saddam, the boy there's to see the boy there's a man. 2 shots in the cannon.
White, you going crazy.
Big up, family.
White, you going crazy.
Hey.
Is this all?
You are now locked in to Pac-Man TV.
Pac-Man TV.
Pac-Man TV.
Holy dance, my father, man, hear that. No bumbo class sense. Dot. Yo. Radam. No boy can't take man for Alan and no Nick Alan. Drop bombs like Saddam, the boy there's to see the boy there's a man. 2 shots from the cannon. Radam. Bad man like Adam. Big 4-5 and knock it off.
Boop. Fuck off. You lot can't tell me nothing. You lot cannot tell me nothing. Yeah? Hey up, music. Hey up. Kid. One more reload. One last reload. Radam. No boy. Hey, 2 shots from the cannon. Radam. It's hard.
White, you going crazy. Is this all?
You are now locked in to Pac-Man TV.
Pac-Man TV. Holy dance, my father, man, hear that. No bumbo class sense. Dot. Yo. Radam. No boy can't take man for Alan and no Nick Cannon. Drop bombs like Saddam, the boy there's to see the boy there's a man. 2 shots from the cannon. Radam. Bad man like Adams, big 4-5 and knock it off balance. I don't do banter, not any girl can't take man for Santa. Kick him out down like Blanca with the run there, yo, dash with the Fanta. Looks like a body of shape from Atlanta. Stack money like a banker, you know what a man there is. Tell the whole outside you smell like ganja. Just look at that, no girl can't take man for Google that. Them a bad man, me think you a pussy that. Hot girl a wine number 1, do that. Pull it up so me don't rebooking that. 2023 there, no looky back. Me love it with the girl them hot. I'm in love with the girl them uku fat. Brand new Ralphie, you're not a killer, you're not bounty. Only for lyrics, lines like county. May have the link to the link, they can't show me. None of them doubt me, blaze up the fire, no they can't hold it. None of them move slow, G's better to preach them and they can't shout me. Take a like Bonnie, if you want feature, if you want money, you're not a gangster, you're just funny. Fat pussy girl, one digger, you dummy. Not enough funny, blaze up the fire, no they can't done it. I don't care what they say. And the streets we are running. Brand new polo, catch me in Love Lane as a no-go. YGP, even do the promo, fully active, yeah, it's no joke. After I have fun,
I can't really stand the other. I don't know. I don't really like the other dude. I'll look for something, but I don't really like the other dude. I'll be not proper. I don't know. This is. I don't know. Tug of war I'm talking about. I'm not sure how I feel. Radam, innit? Now this needs to be the intro tune from now on, man.
Buzz like Kojo, have Galloway and I want slow-mo.
Alright, let's get Radam. I'm not gonna lie, I like that verse. Tell his thing. He's got another one.
This freestyle is sponsored by The Bridge. Check out their website shopbridgeboys.com for their latest collection.
Hear me, cinnamon, you don't know you in the mix with reggae selector, you okay? Run the track! Run the track! Run the track!
Yeah. Reggae selector UK.
Hey, yo, sing on the beat.
London in the fucking building, bloody man.
You got everyone know, man.
Yo! Holy active, my father, yeah, that. Yo!
Is this the same tune?
Hemmed up. Yeah, me, man.
Is he gonna spit?
That is it. Look. Everybody, if it gets tacky, my big pan belly. Me no think them ready, they clip them every head trick, no telly. This is a movie pan telly, and this one again a nightmare like Freddy. When they drink Remy, yeah, we drink rum, and we drink any. What? Can we have it? Mind up the killing them, start move erratic. Big water there, cause damage. Broad eye light them attacking in traffic. Brawling, I don't give a fuck about who man's calling. Fire shot, no warning. Hey, yo, look. It's a man. Yo, that is it, man. Yeah? London in the building.
Kingston. This weren't that good.
You know the Shreps already, like man. You hear that?
He sounds like it's fucking up his.
Fully active, my father. Hear that? No sense.
No sense.
Reggae selector UK.
What we need sense.
Yeah, man.
When we have him that.
Yo. Car.
Ah.
Ever ready? If it gets tacky, my drink pan belly. When I think them ready, they clip them every air trick, no selly. This is a movie.
Ever ready?
Pantelli, this one again, nightmare like Freddy. Yeah, we drink rum and we drink any. What? Think them ready to UK. Yeah, man.
Man said, ever ready?
Hey! Car! Ever ready? If it gets tacky, my drink pan belly.
Oh. Sorry, fam. Sorry, family. That one sweet me too much. I said, ever ready? Ever ready? If it gets sticky. Ever ready? I play Emda in it. It'll give you a little laugh in it.
Car.
Ever ready?
Ever ready? If it gets tacky, my drink pan belly. When I think them ready, they clip them every air trick, no selly. This is a movie pan telly. This one again, nightmare like Freddy. Yeah, we drink rum and we drink any. What? Can we have it? My doctor killing them, start move erratic. Big walker there, cause damage. Broad daylight, them and knocking in traffic. What? Brawling, I don't give a fuck about who man's calling. 5 shot, no warning, broad day. Yo, it's a mad thing. Anything we do without ranking. Please don't bother try ramping. Oh, Spickily go mad with a hunting. Spanglers man, bad man thing. Grab man, dash man, banting. Bag a point to be line, big banking. Fully auto, fully cranking. Normally lie, the weed that we smoke, that's normally high. Normally we fuck up the beat, no lie. We don't grab it, I mean normally lie. The silent news that form in the mind, but if I mind, no, me not bad mind. Hey, yo, reggae select the UK, even the man. Look. Party, me now past that. 2 buckle of Hennessy, me a clout that. Me need hard fuckery. Stop being nice, man, and don't talk back. Don't talk back, reach to next party and then pass back. Tell them why we are brought for the far right. Hey, yo, Grant's been. Me need all the drama, cause I man believe in karma. So any little fuckery go on, and I punch out your teeth and I punch out your father. Man move fast like a taxi or charter. If it ain't money, we a flood car copper. Then the sheep from Kingston to Gaza. Think of a general gun or age water. That raw shit, think of in Jamaica to be no tourist. And the little problem that get sorting. Get that
That's it. Hey, you think I went to Jamaica to be no tourist? Man, any little problem? Come on! You know you rated him, man. Come on. Where's my family at? What? No one's jumping on the panel. Did I put the link out there? Let me see. Oh, yeah, the link's pinned. All right. Fully dance, my father. M.R. check me. Man said. Man said, think of it, Jamaica to be no tourist. Mad. Like, come on. Rate him, man. He's trying his little thing, man. Give him his ratings. You don't got to stop the bad mind. Stop the bad mind in the UK, man. We don't want to rate each other. Rate him, man. Give him a little. You get me? Forks, I know you're bopping your head, Forks. Come on, man. That was hard.
We a flood car copper. Then the sheep from Kingston to Gaza. Think of a general gun or age water. That raw shit, think of in Jamaica to be no tourist. And the little problem that get sorting. Get that. That is it. Because we only for style, you know. Be a different style. If it goes out to style, then we put it in style. Now, style, we have the style, we have the style, we have the style. Yeah, we have the style, but no boy can't style. Different type of style, we have brand new style. Polo Psycho Bunny, yeah, that is just my style. What? Style, we have the style, we have the style. You can't get a girl if you not have no style. Me taught me a brand new style. Look on my class, me a brand new style. Oh, this gal just to call me all the while. What type of style? Me not like that style. Style cost money, can't get a free style. Can't style a G, but you can get a G style. Girl love style, but girl love style. Since you want new clothes, new hairstyle. One leap of style, we put style in style. If it goes out of style, and then we put it in style. What? Style, we have the style, we have the style. Yeah, we have
Right. Listen. If I do a collab with M. Yeah, you lot will hate it because you love it. If that makes sense. Car, I will make sure that we smash it like a Radam. We will smash it. Yeah, I'll do a tune with M. Just to take the piss, like not out of him, out of you lot hating. I'd do a tune with M. I would. Yeah, I would. I'd put him on a 16. I'll let him do a 16. You get me? And I guarantee you, it won't be like that. Like, you'll feel it. You'll like it. You know, I don't do shit music. And he's got ability, man. But he's crap. Okay, he's got ability, man. I hear that this ain't all that rare. But all right. Love to you and the fam, and big up M. Never heard a man signal for his own wheel up like that. And DJ was like, you get it?
Holy for style, oh. Again, reggae select the UK. That is it. Yo, style, we have the style, we have the style, we have the style. Yeah, we have the style, but number one can't style. Different type of style, we have brand new style. Polar psycho bunny, yeah, that is just my style. What? Style, we have the style, we have the style. You can't get a girl if you don't have no style. Me taught me a brand new style. Look on my class, me a brand new style. Look. Oh, this gal just call me all the while. What type of style, me no like that style. Hey? Style costs money, can't get a free style. No. Can't style a G, but you can get a G style. Girl love style, but girl love style. Say she want new clothes, new hairstyle. One leap of style, we put style in style. If it goes out of style, and then we put it in style. What? Style, we have the style, we have the style. Yeah, we have the style, but no boy can't style. Different type of style, we have brand new style. Polar's like a bunny, yeah, that's just my style. What? Style, we have the style, we have the style. You can't get a girl if you don't have no style. When me talk, me have brand new style. Look on my class, me have brand new. Pull up, big money, pull up. When we pull up, that's big money, pull up. You know, see the table, you see it's there, pull up, pull up. Every girl you want, pull up, pull up, pull up. Big money, pull up, pull up. When we pull up, that's big money, pull up. You know, see the table, you see it's there, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Dash for that. Wow. Yeah, we get to let the UK done now. London in the building. Fully active, my father. Yeah. Them no bad.
Them no bad.
Them no bad. Hey, Falco, you don't know the thing say. Isel. Yeah. Grand Sven. Them no bad. Hey. Them they really bad. The only time they shoot is when they have computer pad. The amount of fuckery that me get and stabbing on my back, you think I would have turned mad, man. They be living in a box, you must have blood clot mad. Woolly per style we have. We have the Prada jacket with the jeans them to match. Original clocks with some diamond socks. Oh, yeah, make history. Some little boy I chat because we're fully outside. You were fully active. When we there port and you will link up there with lavish. 24-hour kitchen, we are on the traffic. Any boy violate the killie, they will knock it. Knock it, they will knock it. Knock it, they will knock it, they will knock it, they will knock it. Knock it, they will knock it, they will knock it, they will. Them just a bad habit, yo, the killie, them will knock it in the traffic. Yo, we fully, you already know the badness. Yo, must out dirty like the breeding from fanatics. Oh, the try stop it. Oh, the try stop it. You will forget that. Hey, look, reggae selector, look. One leave a blood clot smoking at the air. Fucking at the kitchen, she was fucking at the chair. Fucking at the bathroom, cock it up upon the stairs. And when we stepping at the club, every gal a draw near. Every gal a go on bad. Me have the style and pattern to make the gal and go on bad. Pussy have to happy, pussy not fi sad. Pussy have to climax tight, pussy you fi have. Shiggity wickedy slam. Look up me Talawa, and pan it long. If you're looking for your 1 minute man. God damn, she get it wrong. Big bomber class before busting on me head. A sexy girl say she want to give me head. When me fuck pussy, pussy turn red. Gymnastic, now the pussy dead. When me day I put more down on Agos head. West Cumberland, Waterford, 3 West. Hey. Wake up in the morning, you know what's that? Bless. Smoke so much weed, and think on happy dread. Every guy select, big up yourself. Boy, yo, you don't know the things that man. London in the building, fully acting my father.
Yeah, man, cinnamon, you don't know it.
So Steve, the piano, says that M. Dot needs to work on his patois. He says, Jedi, I got to say this, and people can slip. Let me do his voice. Jedi, I've got to say this, and people can slate me, but man needs to work on his patois, as it's a bit lacking sometimes. Like, I'm just being real one. Like, look, I know I'm a white man, and you know, yeah, feeding this for some jerk mashed potatoes and Escovitch peas now, mad. Yeah. All right. So, Figgy said he wants tug of war, right? He wants tug of war. Like, you see, tug of war is just a bit, I don't know. Sometimes he goes on a bit extra, you know? Sometimes he goes on a bit extra. Shall we do this one? Let's do this one.
Yeah. My God. Look for me swagger now. Yeah. You think a normal white man is? Look good now. Yeah. I'm a son. My girl, you mad me. I'm a son. You tight, come grab me. I miss ya. You think I'm Mick Jagger? Oh, you're ramp with. I miss ya. My girl, you're mad me. I miss ya. You tight, come grab me. I miss ya. Yo. You think I'm Mick Jagger? Oh, you're ramp with. Me go son, yay! My girl, you're hot, you make me bust like bang! Fly overseas for some overseas trees. Bet you never smoke weed out in a foreign land. You think I'm Mick Jagger this? I read huggy. Hug movements, we make the most money. Yeah. All them I thought they can't stop the vibes on Insta. We every hot girl I study. I miss ya. My girl, you're mad me. I miss ya. You tight, come grab me. I miss ya. You think I'm Mick Jagger? Oh, you're ramp with. I miss ya. My girl, you're mad me. I miss ya. You tight, come grab me. I miss ya. Yo, you think I'm Mick Jagger? Oh, you're ramp. You know me not stop. No. From London to Jamrock, every hot girl who I pass on the block. My girl, slow wine for me, TikTok. You know we get busy in a London city. Yeah. Every hot girl for me in a Portmore city. From Spain town to Ochi, big girl approach me. In a Miami, hot girl adore me. I miss ya. My girl, you're mad me. I miss ya.
He's definitely better, 100% better. Tugger Ward's always been able to spit, but sometimes he does. You know what I really like about it? I like the like he's claiming the English, if that makes sense. He's claiming the English and then doing. I like that about it. I really enjoyed that. He's got his cup of tea and he's doing the gimmick, like, you know.
Like, come grab me. I miss ya. You think I'm Mick Jagger? Oh, you're ramp with. I miss ya. My girl, you're mad me. I miss ya. You tight, come grab me. I miss ya. Yo, you think I'm Mick Jagger? Oh, you're.
You're right, Chevelle.
Big up.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying the commentation. Big up, family.
Enjoying what?
No, what's his name? What was M Dot? M Dot gives me jokes.
M Dot?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're just over here.
No, stop it. You don't have to, trust me. Because what I was gonna talk about it. No, you don't
sell your own. This whole girlfriend. I tell you about
you. Listen to some bujo.
No, he wasn't.
Huh?
Anyways, as I said, when M Dot wheeled up his own tune, I said,
You killed it.
I said, how's the man gonna wheel up his own tune?
Yeah, pull it out, man. You dumb.
Yo, that killed me, M Dot, man. You must take time, blood. How are you gonna wheel up your own tune, bro? That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that.
And he smashed it.
No, he never smashed that one.
He smashed that one.
He never smashed that one. No,
he could spit better, man. He just was off time a bit and whatever. He could spit that better.
I know he can spit better, but why did he choose to spit it like that? And then he continued to go mad in there.
Yeah, because it's like you trying to do this madman thing. This and it's like, just relax a little bit, man.
Just chill, man. That's all. Just chill out, man.
Relax a bit.
Just chill out, man.
I'm with you on that, man.
Yeah, but other than that, he's alright.
Lion told me to play it though. Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Get me. Right, yeah. So what? Yeah, welcome to the cheeky stream.
Welcome. Thank you for having me. What's this? I'm there.
You think I'm Mick Jagger?
What you say?
You said you think I'm Mick Jagger this?
Oh yeah, the end of the chorus.
You think I'm normal white man this? Them no bad like me weed. No. You think I'm normal high grade this? Me I drink me narcos coffee. Them no bad like me super. 10 hot girl inna me yard. Inna the morning them a fry 3 times. My girl, you mad me. You like come grab me.
I'm sorry. Yo, this is a tune.
Oh yeah. My girl, you mad me. Your tight, come grab me.
But why does he say it like that, today?
Oh, yeah, rampant. Oh, yeah, rampant.
And why is he shouting?
All right, so that's an alright tune. I don't know.
But why does he say I miss her like that? Why does he say it like that?
I don't know. That's just his thing, isn't it? He's going, Nyah! He goes, Nyah!
Yeah, why does he do things like that as well?
No, that's where I think it's a little bit much.
Big up the family.
Talk movements in the building. Walk on at them. Clap them. Do them boy there I move like me just clap them. Me I go hold up them night with me. Clap them. Them I go lose them eyesight. Me say clap them. 4, 5 clap them. Me say clap them. Real tuggy now go clap me just clap them. Belly post them I know them I come I clap them. Mac 10 ready cut back figure. Clap them. 4, 5 clap them. Push your head up if you feel you can't stop a shot. Cause God not afraid figure a cop a shot. Pussy all around a hide when the clock a clap. Shut up hot clock a clap, kill another up. Hot nigga them got police a bust it up and bad man a bust it back. Boom a drop, city lock, God rise the clock. Cause pussy all forget gunshot. Me say, me not in a long talking pussy. This me, my gun be barking pussy. Gunshot fucking a them like me dick in a your baby mother pussy where you want say pussy. Fuck your opinion, fucking pagan. Say what I want, you don't have to rate man. Pussy or waste man. Watch me kill everything, me a mad Caucasian. Clap them, do them boy there I move back me just clap them. Me I go hold up them night with me. Clap them, them I go lose them eyesight. Me say clap them, 4, 5 clap them. Me say clap them, real tuggy now go clap me just clap them. Belly post them I know them I come I clap them. Mac 10 ready cut back figure. Clap them, 4, 5 clap them. Oh God, boss it up again. Brand new gun name, suck your mother then. Walk with the strap, cause me have a lot of them. Me not in a long jack straight, cup of them. Them feel no man a blood clot mafia. My gonna sing just like Madonna. From Hackney to Kingston, Havana. Gunshot a me, boy, sister Samaya. Walk with the strap like frostbite with the camera. Boy get shot in 4K, no monitor. Like
how do you feel about this?
Do you know? I think it's okay. I think it's alright. He's got a couple bits in there that I definitely like. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about it, Jess?
It's a bit shouty. I think he should have flipped up the flow. I don't like the mix on it. It's a bit shouty for my ears. Do you know what I mean? But you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm a big silverback, so you know it is like I can't listen to it's got to be done right, and it's a bit shouty because the chorus is. Did you have a chorus on this?
Yeah, with the clap then.
Yeah, so it's all. I want him to switch the flow basically.
No, I hear you. I think that's his style, that shouty style though. Yeah.
I like when he said the pagans. I like when he got into the British thing and switched it up.
Yeah, I like that as well.
I told me spliff cup of tea, me say, oh God, me name boy dead, call it coroner. Anytime you confront me, I bear drama. Shoot up your corner, fuck your baby mama. This happening, man, that's a whole different saga. Call up the gang, figure rise up the llama. Anytime you wanna war me, let me know. Gunshot boss from head straight to toe. Bullet start fly, make boy that's limbo. Shouldn't this
and also, I want to hear more consciousness in his bars as well, car. It's like super bad man bars. Super bad man. And I don't know. He needs to mix it a bit. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's drilly. But I know he's got bare different styles. So let me find one more. And then
find one more.
How I do. I'm gonna do this.
Bumba clock today. Outside me there. These pussies so mad. I'm getting rich. I'm out.
No. I want to hear him on that beat.
Bumba pussy rascal. Doing it, you know. Dundle friggin' argument. Ha! Talk movements in the building.
All right, welcome in. This is the Connor G Show, and we are in the middle of the Faking Jamaican report. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you.
What the hell did you just call it? Can we have a rewind?
Listen, nah, he's taking liberties.
All right, welcome in. This is the Connor G Show, and we are in the middle of the Faking Jamaican report. Oh yeah, I wanted to use Tug of War's podcast that he does here. Let's check it out. It's called the Tug of War podcast. So he calls himself the Nyang Boss. Has anybody heard this expression? The Nyang Boss. So Nyang, Nyang. It's just a stupid made up word that he came up with. It doesn't mean anything. Him calling himself Nyang in general, it means nothing. It's like Rockstar saying World Star Drillers, baby. It just means nothing. It's something that they made up.
Them NURSERY nothing. Hey, yo.
So here they are in Tug of War's living room, okay? And he has this acoustic foam on his living room wall.
Special guests inside the building today.
So here we go. They have a podcast extreme.
Now, why are you violating the man though? Like, he's got foam. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. Set a man turn their whole front room into a fucking
into their space. It's a work area for them. Yeah,
it is what it is.
It is what it is. No, but this man's jokes though. He's here to troll. You can tell, bro.
He's stopping it every 2 minutes, like
every 2 seconds. Yeah,
but he's on him. He's on him.
Extremely dark shot, not mic'd. This is the first podcast that I've seen that there are no microphones in sight. They are using what sounds to me like
you do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
Sounds like they're using the microphone on the camera. It sounds that far away. This guy is looking at his phone during the intro. He looks very uncomfortable. Finally, him hanging around with a man of his own age. Look at this here, the sponsor here in the corner.
Oh my God.
Tug of War podcast, hashtag Narcos Coffee there with a shitty little black and white laminated sheet. So this whole time he's like facing him doing the talking, and you know that means he's facing away from the microphone so you can hear him even less.
He committed suicide in his own mansion. Yo, money don't buy happiness, man.
So don't worry, we're not going to bore you to death with watching any of this, but look how bored these wee fellas are. Look, looking at their phones the whole time. There's no need for them to be there. This is terribly framed, terribly shot, and I'm always shocked anytime I whack on a podcast and the audio's terrible, the lighting's terrible, because it's like, you had one job here. It's not like this is live. There's no excuse whenever your podcast is badly shot, badly lit, and badly mic'd. There's just no excuse. You had time to fix that.
I don't know what he was going through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, R.I.P.
So this is Captain Bringdown. Right, so to bring things back up again, I think I'll show you Tug of War's brand new song, right? It's doing better than all of his songs put together. And what I think Tug of War is coming to terms with now is that I think Tug of War has come to terms with this a while ago, certainly since I've been following him, that the bad man, gangster man, gunman shit, nobody buys it, nobody believes it. So now
I also agree, London boy.
Joke memery of it, right? Like M.R. sort of did. But now M.R. is trying to, in retrospect, turn the clock back and be like, no, I am actually really a real serious musical artist. You know, that's kind of why we liked M.R. over the rest of these guys, because he did sort of have a bit of sense of humor. He did sort of not take himself too seriously, but since he's blown up, it's like a completely different guy than the one we fell in love with.
Of course.
All right, ladies and gents, here's the brand new one from Tug of War. It's called Bombaclat.
No, baby, look, this guy is dope.
What was I trying to say there? Tug of War has just gone fully into this I'm a joke. So you saw those.
I would actually watch this shit, bro. This guy's funny.
You're not frightening anyone with them, and they don't perform very well. So he's come out with this absolute joke of a track here. It's called Bombaclat. He's just like, fuck it, I don't care about anything anymore.
Oh my God, long time, baby.
I'm a Rossclat. You're
Where's
a
your
Bombaclat.
like?
I'm a Rossclat. He doesn't care anymore. It's a joke to him now. People are in my comments saying, nope, tug of war is serious. He's been doing it 20 years. He's been making a buffoon out of himself for 20 years straight. And instead of getting better, he's only got worse. Without further ado, it's tug of war with fucking stupid Bombaclat.
This guy's a hater.
Them nah swing no foot. Bombaclat to them. Bomba pussy clot to them. Bomba pussy clot to them.
No.
Clot to them. Bomba pussy clot to them. Bomba pussy clot to them.
I don't like this one.
Bomba pussy clot to them. Bomba pussy clot to them. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Run up in the crew with a team.
That is the most racist thing that I
work me a work and a chicken me a jerk. Yo, Steve, this is your guy.
Your guy, come chat to you, man.
Steve, work one. Work me
a work and a jerk me a jerk. And God.
No, work me a work and a chicken me a jerk.
Oh my God. You know what's funny? I used that same bar the other day, you know.
Did you?
I wrote that, not word for word, but I said, work we a work, while I jerk we a jerk. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Obviously, it's better than his, though.
Scrap that bar, though.
Huh?
Scrap that bar, though.
I'm gonna have to, innit? I'm gonna have to re-record it now.
Scrap that bar. Man said, "Work me a work." Nah, scrap that. No, please, sis. Big up. Yeah. Hit the like button, family.
Yeah, well, you know, I feel it fits. It fits what it was on, so it's not.
Hear the bar?
Huh?
Can we hear the bar, please?
I can't remember it. I just remember that part in particular.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't remember it right now. But I can send you the song.
You read it in your phone, yeah?
Not in this phone, and the other phone's dead.
Okay.
So no, we're not doing that, Jedi. But I can send you the song.
Can you play the song?
Pardon?
Can you play it, like a bit of it?
Okay. Let me get my laptop out. Hold on. No, you can play while I find it. Go on.
Where can I give me a jerk?
I have ever seen. I mean, you just want to watch the rest of that tug of war video? I mean, that was.
Yeah, that's the video.
I mean, I really absolute jest. I'm saying about these people being the
Nah, we're gonna have to go find the tune ourselves because he's not gonna play it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, aren't we?
Yeah, I want to hear that. Tug of war. Imagine that was the first tune that I played when he asked me to play tug of war.
Oh my God. Oh shit.
What? You left the rice on.
How did you know?
What?
I said, how did you know?
It was one of them. It was one of them old shits. It was like a food old shit.
Hoo-ha! I miss hey!
Be like cool cat.
Pussy clot to them, ya know, man. Them nah swing no foot. Show them with the cheeky clot to them. Hey! Bomba pussy clot to them. 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 Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Run up on the crew with the team, make it burst. Run up on the crew with the team, make it burst. Run up on the crew with the team, make it burst. Run up on the crew with the team, make it hua. Swing foot and swing your jaw bone. I'm the king, I'm in my
off road. They know about me all around. Hackney, that is my zone. Run up on them with a Mac and clap off your headpiece. Now look a fool get deceased. Gunshot straight to your new teeth. Them shit, them brief. None of my gun, them the least. Bumba pussy clot to them. 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 Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Work man, I work and I chicken me a jerk. Run up on the crew with the ting, make it burst. Run up on the crew with the ting, make it burst. Run up on the crew with the ting, make it burst. Run up on the crew with the ting, make it wah. Bumba pussy clot to them. 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 Bumba pussy clot to them.
Why is he shouting in the background?
On a favor bamba clot. Donkey out a Shrek. Suck your mother. Hoo ha. Ha hoo hee. Coca hee ha. Ha hoo. Ah.
Do you see this as taking the piss? Because I kind of do a little bit.
Well, I don't.
I feel like it's going like you're going to like you're turning the thing into a peppy show thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you, Chefs. It's a bit.
What you say?
It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad.
Ooh.
It's a bit mad. You know, I think. Yeah, I think he's gone. He's taken it too far. He's taking it too far, man. Like, I don't know. But anyway, it's you lot's thing. I don't know how you. I follow you lot's lead. If you lots think he's mocking, then he's mocking. Because I don't know. Because I might think man's mocking, and the next man's telling me, no, man. Like, so I'll just keep on. You get me? No one owns music. Like, let's put it that way. It is what it is. But I don't know, man. Because he could do better. So why is he doing that? I don't know what's going on. Generational talent. I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I was walking in the corridor, but yeah, I agree. Because we know he can do better. We've heard him do better in the songs that you played earlier. So I don't know what's going on.
Bomba post the cloud to them. Bomba post the cloud to them.
You've been recruited, Charles.
No, they're taking the piss. They're fucking taking the piss. They need to stop. They need to stop. It's annoying. It's annoying. Cause I was getting hooligan, whatever his damn name is, yeah, taking the piss, and then you got this idiot, yeah, about Bumbo Donut. Donut. Sorry, I'm annoyed. I am so annoyed.
But do you know what? I do agree with Jeds when he says talent is talent at the end of the day. Regardless, you can tell someone's got talent. Hold on. Chill out. Let me finish, man. Like, calm down. Obviously, this that we just watched isn't talent. However, there was a couple tracks prior where he's got couple flows. Like, he's all right. He's not a bad rapper in that sense. And same with M.R. I think they just use a lot of trinkets and, as you said, puppy show thing to try and get their thing out there. It's like kind of gimmicky in some ways. But yeah, I can say I've heard a couple bars from M.R. that I'm like, okay, you're not bad enough. You're all right. But yeah, it's only because they're doing it in an accent or whatever why people take it so seriously. But for me, it's like, okay.
No, but it's
but obviously this in particular, this tune here, I agree 100%. It's a puppy show thing.
No, it's a piss take. It's an absolute piss take because they've been doing this for years. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, even though these two are known, but when you go to the backdrops and then you're there checking out certain people's videos and whatever, it's an actual piss take. Like, and then when you see certain people like saying that, yeah, I can do the Jamaican accent, you're mocking it. They're mocking it. They're mocking it. It's a mock. It's a mockery.
Faking Jamaican. His mother is Irish. I love it. His father was Turkish. He is no longer with us. She cooks his meals, these horrible, horrendous pies of slop, and he eats them on camera with his mouth open. He's about 60. His mum's about 100. He is the king of the faking Jamaicans. It was actually Tug of War who introduced me to Talapaton and M.R. our other two favorite famous fakey Jamaicans.
Who's Telepaton then? Who's that now?
More English, lives in a council flat, looks like an
Telepaton.
I'm gonna use that faking Jamaican.
People used to like him as well.
Is it? I don't know who Telepaton is personally.
Big up, Babel.
Big up, Steve.
Yeah, am I banned now? I have to hang my head in shame.
Mum.
Absolute mug, isn't it, Steve?
It is. His thing, though, what he's saying is he's in Spanish Town in early 2000s, so 2001. So he's saying he's picking up patois.
I won't tell you say you're better than me. Hey boy, you are living a dream. Palapata murder them in the street. Well, me see everybody talk about war. Nobody not find no peace. But when color step in on the war, everybody second and ease. Me gun clap in my poppy, left all in chest a red poppy. Mountain shot when me give me sweet, so tell up a wicked. Alright, I'm me, madam, me have them clean. More than I keep face and block with your teeth. Your face is concrete, no man you now see. I'm not a league out. In our street, the streets are one clean. The sweepers want sweep, here gunshot a echo. Every them scheme, me some mama ball out in the ice street. Me some papa call out in the crime scene. Them a talk about style, ready for
So this is a tune he done to this tug of war and M.R.
Okay.
This is like what? 7 years old.
Okay.
No, but you know what? You know what the problem is for me, right?
Yeah.
It is all right. So you see, like, all right. There's one brother, yeah. His name's Cullen, yeah, spelled Cullan, yeah, and he's from Birmingham. Now, he pards with yardies and he knows about the culture and whatever and blah 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 and all the rest of it, and he takes that music side seriously. These lot are doing it for a joke and just to be known, and that's why I feel like I take offense to it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right, Cullen's done a remix to Ed Sheeran's Shape of You. Yeah, if you hear, you would actually think that's a black man. The man is white to them whites. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if you hear how he put these tunes together, he's bad. He is bad. I don't have a problem with it, but the problem that I have is when you're making it into a puppy show. You understand?
Yeah. I hate
step on them like dirty clothes pile. Ready to push a white boy where you step out a line. The boy them just hype. Pay me while them things and them bright. But Jamaican gal are my tribe.
You know what Pino Wally do?
Vibe, you know. Hey, everybody talk about war.
Yes, I can.
Not find no peace.
I say him know about Pino Wally do.
Everybody second and ease. Me gun clap in my pop in my left all in chest of bed rapping. Mountain shot when me give me swear so tell up a tam wicked murder. When me gun clap in my pop in my left all in chest of bed rapping. Pull it around him.
Okay, it's kind of repetitive.
Hey Jedi, play the Cullen Shape of You. Play Cullen Shape of You and you'll hear the difference.
I don't care. I'm gonna play it, man. I don't care.
Oh, tell us you're bad when you step in a bad man face. Oh, tell us you're bad when you step in a bad man place.
Would you care if they were coming and doing the African accent and doing the music? Would you care then?
I don't care, man. They do it. They're doing it.
Yeah, they're doing it. I've heard a couple freestyles.
I ain't heard none.
There was one guy. He did one, and he got. But the only thing is, he got cancelled like the next day. But his one was tough. I remember that guy.
I remember I met one German guy that does it. Whatever, man, all chauffeured him around. He's big in Germany. Chauffeured him around, took him to the that African TV station,
right.
In Greenwich or whatever, took him there. He went on an African cooking show, thing on their cable channel, whatever. Yeah, man, he is a cool dude. When I sat back and checked it, I was thinking, you know what? It is a bit mad, but he's gone, learn the language, learn the culture,
right? Yeah.
And he's decided that this is what he wants to do. This is the type of music he wants to do. I don't think that I have the right to say no, don't do it.
Which one you talking about, Jedi?
Some German dude. I forgot his name.
Okay.
Like, came over.
Yeah, but that's the difference though, because these ones, they're not learning nothing about the culture. They're doing it for popularity, and at the end, of
No.
I think, Bells, I think they do have to have some type of understanding and research before.
You could never say MR, Clapperton, or
M.R. only just reached Jamaica just a few years ago.
Don't matter.
Like,
don't
matter. He's been appropriate. No, he's been appropriating the culture for a long time.
They're only speaking patois. There's man that ain't been there, born over here, only speaking patois. So that don't matter about he ain't been there, he only was treated there. What I'm saying is, you can't say that them man that ain't trying to learn about the culture. Now, it might be aspects of the culture that you think are limited or whatever, cool, but they definitely are. That's not even true to say that. We're not saying that excuses or, you know what I mean, means that it's good or whatever, but they're definitely trying to learn about the culture. That's 100%. One thing about all these people, you know, like the white women that do the Niger babe thing, they learn words, they learn food, they learn dress, they learn. So it might just be the basics of the culture. They might not learn all the history or whatever, but I see what people submerge themselves into the cultures that they find fascinating, and they do their research. But yeah, a lot of the time we just say cultural appropriation. I don't know. I think they really do love the music and want to express themselves in the form of the music that they love. I genuinely believe.
What it might be is we've only had people that could be accused of cultural appropriation before now, like Vanilla Ice and Eminem. So that if you go from, I don't know, 1980 to 2000, that's only two people. Because apart from them two people in that 20-year period, I can't think of any others.
Yeah, there'd be loads.
I mean, there's loads. No, but there's been loads. It's just that back then it was shady. That's all it was. Because if you want to go back as far as Motown and stuff, when you've got people stealing songs and stuff like that, you get what I'm trying to say? Like, they've been doing that. It's like it's nothing new, innit? But
like Elvis as well. You could say that with Elvis.
Exactly.
That's basically what you were saying about the stealing songs. That's what
I hear what you're saying now. So you're looking at it from a perspective of, I hear it. I do hear you. But then at the same time, we spoke about this the other day, right? And obviously, black folk will go into any genre they see fit.
That's true.
Right? You get me?
And no, it's like a double standard in a way.
No, it's not a double standard, because someone broke it down. We had this conversation a couple of days ago, and someone said, you know what, though? When you look at the source or the origins of most of those musics, black people was in it from the beginning anyway.
From the beginning.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a returning back to, like, if you think about like rock, whatever, what are you gonna say? Dance music, anything.
Anything, rock
and
roll.
It all originates from blues and rock and roll. The whole of popular music is based on those rhythms from the probably from the 1920s all the way through. The bars, the tempo, everything that we've heard in our lives comes from those original beginnings.
Do black people steal anything from white culture?
I don't know. You explain one to me. You know what I mean? It's a tricky, it's a difficult question.
Suit and tie.
Okay, suit and tie. Okay.
Yeah,
did that originate from them?
You know what? We researched this. I think it maybe didn't, but I don't know.
Oh, see. Okay.
Football.
Nah. Yeah, but so did everybody else, though. That's a world game, isn't it? Even in China.
Okay.
English language?
I'd say cricket. Cricket, English. Possibly.
English language, maybe? But we haven't really taken over.
That comes with colonialism, so that's not like
that was forced on us. Yeah, that's
yeah.
Okay, fair. Yeah. I'm really racking my brains here, and I'm even thinking
I'm struggling.
No, there's got to be things, man. Come on, man.
I don't know. Maybe food. Maybe
we're playing Family Fortunes, yeah. And we've asked the audience of 100 people,
It's a difficult one.
Name one thing that black people, one piece of white culture that black people have
Shit, I can't even think of it.
Lace wigs.
I got one.
The hair, the straightened hair.
Go on.
So the Shakiri tribe in Nigeria use a bowler hat as part of their traditional dress.
Yeah.
Ah, go on, Jupe. Yeah, nice one.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I did.
Don't forget about the hair.
Yeah, it reminded me when she said it then. Because that's in a Guinness advert as well, isn't it?
Bells, you know what, Bells? I would say maybe now, yes, but I would say, I think the beginnings of why people started to either perm their hair or wear hair that's straight and not our texture started kind of because of. No, we can't say.
Started wigs. You understand? We can't say wigs.
Wigs just were created in Egypt, though, weren't they?
Yeah, we started wigs. We started wigs, so we can't say wigs. You get me?
No, I'm talking about the straight hair because I remember back in the days, it was more or less because they were trying to be more European. Like they were trying to fit in with that straightened hair. It's only now a lot of these black women are trying to embrace their natural texture, their natural state of their hair. It's only just now. Before they were trying to look more European. That's what I believe, anyway.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. But like when we're talking about the I just said with wigs. Actually, you know, we got a long history with wigs.
Yeah, they came out of
right.
Egypt, I think.
Africa has a long history.
Yeah, well done, Jupe. That was Egypt.
You know, and even before Egypt. So Africa has a long history with wigs and extravagant hairdos and all that. Yeah. But they're straightening. Yeah, you're bang on. You're bang on, shows. Yeah.
But I think it's natural for women to, you know, because there's a big thing with all women.
Not to straighten their hair.
No, or curl it, or to dye it a different color.
No.
I think women, a lot of women just like trying out different styles and giving themselves a different look, and then
maybe so now. That's the thing. But at one stage, it was definitely a desperate attempt to fit in to the social norms. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, at one time, you would have a trend that would go.
Sometimes the only way people felt they could get a job or even be looked at remotely human. So, like, I know there's a very dark history of that whole straightening hair, and it definitely was a lot of people that were
they were just not proud of their hair and how it looked,
suffering from some post-traumatic.
The people have to use. Don't get me wrong, because I just don't know. But do people have to use chemicals to straighten the hair?
Yeah. Or heat.
Ah, okay.
Chemicals or heat.
Or heat.
And it's the reverse with straight hair. They use chemicals or heat to
perm it. Perm. But apart from that, I can't think of anything else anyway.
There's got to be more things though.
There's got to be, yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, but is there anything that white people feel like, that's ours? We don't really want you lot doing that too. Because we got it like, Bashman. What else?
Well, to be honest with you, Jedi, in the 1970s, the answer to that was football. The answer to that in the 1970s was football. Because that was a big thing when
white people didn't want black people really playing football and stuff.
No.
Okay.
But obviously that's back in the 1970s.
Girls. No, man's living. White women, you mean?
He's funny.
MA. Someone said bagpipes. Bagpipes are from Africa originally.
Bagpipes, I don't know about that.
They originate in Africa.
No, go on. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I thought they were Scottish.
But we got an instrument that the bagpipe was like
very similar. Yeah. I never knew that. Any other instruments then that people have used that have been used again somewhere else?
probably loads of stuff.
Yeah, they get expanded upon all, like, you know, all the different harps. The Chinese have got bare
Yeah.
instruments, man, but they get like turned and I don't know.
There's a question for you. Where was the harp invented? Because
if you see
that's our
ancient
national
Chinese-
symbol.
Say that again, brother.
Where was the harp invented? Because that's our national symbol.
I don't know, man.
Didn't the harp come down with the angels?
The harp has
Probably,
got a
yeah.
long history, man. There's so many different types of harps. There's some mad instruments. Like I said, the Chinese, they've got some crazy ancient instruments, man.
Yeah, you saying that actually, Jupiter, the legend of the harp is that it was a Greek instrument with the gods in Olympus.
Yep.
And then it was passed down. So you are actually right there.
Hey, Chefs, what happened to the track? I thought you was gonna play it.
Ah, she slid away. She bun up the rice.
Oh, Chevelle got a new song.
She bun up the rice and then
Comes to who they
don't know.
He said that she bun up the rice.
Bun up the rice, man. She went, oh shit. And then she weren't really talking much after that. Bun up the rice. Bun up the rice. Bun up the rice. Am I allowed to say
Miss Sarah says the harp is from Egypt.
Does any of you not feel offended by me saying bun up? I could say burnt up if that makes you feel more comfortable.
Oh, get lost, Jedi.
I prefer bun up. Bun up sounds nicer, especially in the lyric.
let me hear your
Bun up. Well, me? Oh, God, I wouldn't know what to say. You give me the words, I'll say it.
You said it. You said, what's it? What did you type in the chat? You typed some little
Wagwan.
No, Wagwan is
earlier.
not even practical. We're not even doing that.
Oh, okay.
That's like bonjour nowadays.
Yeah, I don't know what I said. I've forgotten it. So long ago.
Yeah, what did you say?
Selective memory. Oh, I remember. Yeah. I'm going to go back. I'm not getting shot. I'm all right. I'm going back and having a look.
All right, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Go on.
Go on.
I haven't found it yet.
Oh, no, I pissed myself.
Wagalang, boy. Wagalang, boy. Probably not right.
Guagalang.
Probably shit.
Did you say Guagalang?
Guagalang road, boy.
What?
I said Guagalang, you know. That sound like fucking the guy that was after the Smurfs. Guagalang.
It was shit anyway, wasn't it? That's what matters.
Guagalang, boy. Guagalang.
It's really strange though, because when I was in London, the only music that I ever bought was West Indian music. So artists from Jamaica, like Yellow Man and Eka Mouse and all that. I didn't ever buy British music, and a lot of the voices that I like listening to are deep voices, you know, like Yellow Man and Beanie Man and Sean Paul as well. Anything with a real deep voice in it.
So what do you think influenced her?
I don't know. It's just where we was growing up. It just seemed more interesting. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like bands like The Jam was around. The New Romantics, Duran, all that stuff. But it never appealed to me, Jupiter. I think what did appeal to me.
Duran was a bit girly, weren't it? It was a bit weird.
Yeah, and it's sort of like I didn't get no interest.
Suddenly all wanted the men to have long quiffs and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I was more of a casual, so I couldn't get into that.
You weren't into the New Romantics then, no?
No, mate. No, I was really put off by that. And then the thing that got me was the fusion between white and black music with two-tone, you know, the specials and the beat and bands like that. I used to love that. I used to love it. You know, Ghost Town was one of my favourite all-time tunes, and The Message to You as well.
Yeah, we don't know it.
But it's just basically that's all I've ever listened to, and I went from there to rap, and then from that to the modern stuff. You know, too old for the new stuff now, though.
Yeah, I think the new people are too old for the new stuff.
Wait, don't call me old.
That new stuff is crazy.
You're a spring chicken yet, Jukes.
So,
I will drive till I drop. I'm telling you.
To the nitty gritty.
I saw you the other day.
Oh, you're not allowed to use that saying.
Let's get down to the niggy riggy.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get down to the. So we talk about two-tier policing.
Right.
Yeah.
We talk about the disparity between the haves and the have-nots and the favoritism of non-English people. All right. We complain, but then we don't have anything to say about people having their own, basically their own hospitals, their own communities, their own police force, and that's fine. And I just wanted to really discuss it, and I found a nice little roundup. Right, so I thought that, you know what, let's play it. Let's play some of this.
London like no other, with the biggest Hasidic Jewish population in the whole of Europe, who've created their own closed-off society right in the middle of London. So closed off that they even have their own type of police force, ambulances, and education system. Today we'll be delving deep into the community and showing life inside Stamford Hill. Let's get into it.
Oh, this is interesting.
Hit the like button,
Stamford
slap
Hill
the
is the
paper.
epicenter for Jewish culture in the UK. But let's quickly run through how this developed. Now, Judaism as a whole has had quite a harsh run in the UK. The first Jewish settlements came in the year 1066, after William the Conqueror invaded Britain and brought in rich Jewish businessmen to help out his government. Long story short, these Jewish merchants and English people didn't get along too well, and after years of anti-Semitism and abuse towards them, Jewish people were expelled from England in the year 1290, pretty much leaving UK's...
Did you not know that?
I had no clue.
Yeah.
I had no clue.
That might be where your bit came from, Jude.
I had heard about it. Yeah, I heard about the police cars and stuff.
No, we're talking about this particular part here where they moved to England for a period of time and had to battle anti-Semitism, and then they left. They were expelled out of England. That's what we're talking about right now. Yeah.
Right. I thought you were talking about modern times.
All right, Trigger.
On
Easy, man. Easy, Trigger.
I'll keep watching them.
Jewish population extinct. But anti-Semitism wasn't only a UK problem. This was an issue all over Europe for many centuries. Anti-Jewish riots and killings was occurring in countries like Russia and Spain, leading to many Jews migrating back to the UK, where stuff wasn't as bad anymore. This defection skyrocketed in the 1930s, when the Nazis took power of Germany and started their mass genocide of Jews all over Europe. By the time the Nazis were defeated in World War II, it was estimated that 2 out of every 3 Jew in Europe had been killed, and the majority that did survive ran as far as they could, taking refuge in the new state of Israel or in America. But a lot of Jews also did stay in Britain, building small communities in places like Manchester and Hertfordshire. But one of the most popular spots was a town in North London called Stamford Hill. Stamford Hill had already had a quite healthy Jewish community even before World War II. In 1926, the URHC was established in the town, which is basically an organization set up to protect traditional Jewish communities. And even way before that, in the 17 to 1800s, many European Jews had already settled in a small town and built up a healthy community, which only got larger in the 1950s, when other Jewish people from outside of Europe, like India and Morocco, started flocking to Stamford Hill. Since the 50s, the Jewish population in the UK has dropped more than half in size, mainly due to intermarriages and the youth not being as interested in keeping up faith and tradition. But there is one group keeping the religion alive and thriving in the UK, the Hasidic Jewish community. Hasidism is a Jewish movement which started around 250 years ago in Eastern Europe. They pretty much reject just about anything non-essential that distracts them from getting closer to God, including the internet and most modern technology. The way Hasidic Jews live is so different to the majority of the world that they almost always separate themselves from everyone else, normally only interacting with each other. There are a few small Hasidic Jewish communities throughout the UK, but none compared to the size of Stamford Hill, which literally...
So, when we talk about integration, right, we got a group that are that uninterested in integrating with the rest of society, buying up, like, I don't know, What is there?
So I think they have integrated.
These Hasidic Jews have it.
So they might have their own.
Jews?
They might have their own. They might have their own.
Certain parts, like there's even near like Hackney. I can't remember the exact what the area is called. But the further you go into North London, the more that you'll see like Jewish communities, and they actually just stick to their own. They keep themselves to themselves, and they practice their faith, and they move like in silence in a sense. But they do, because I've seen it from my own eyes. Do you know what I mean? There's certain parts where certain people are not even allowed into their community.
I would also like to add that part of integration is the school system. Part of integration is the health system. Part of integration, do you know what I mean? Like the part of integration is the police force that they have. Like, why don't they join the police force that's already in England? Why have they made their own? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So I don't think that's integration at all. Dupes, they have their own school and they have
I know what you're saying.
So how do you think they integrate them? Go on.
Because they don't look, even though they've got their own religion, they've got their own ways of doing things, they collect all their money together and pay for what they call police force, but they still have to call our police for the crimes. You know, they can arrest people, but they have to pass them over. We could all do that if we wanted to. I don't have a problem with any of that. What I have a problem with is people that are trying to enforce their point of view onto other people. That's what I call not integrating. You know, for me, integration is when you can go to a country, you live beside somebody, you don't impose your views on them, you get along with them, you abide by the country's laws, which they do, and you know, you want peace.
But if Bells is saying things like there's certain areas within North London where other people aren't even allowed to go into, don't you think that's part of the problem? Because as citizens,
don't they call that no-go areas?
We have the right to walk.
I've heard people complaining and crying about no-go zones, Muslim no-go zones, black no-go zones. Well, maybe there's Jewish no-go zones and no one's complaining. How come?
Yeah, but are there Jewish no-go zones?
Do you ever see Jewish people who actually stay within their own community up in violence, like robberies? Yeah, do you ever see them in any sort of form of fuckery? Like, you don't, because they keep themselves to themselves. They don't impose their faith on anybody else. Yeah. If anybody's interested in becoming a Jew, you have to go.
You're not even welcome. I don't even think you can get in.
I don't even. Yeah,
no, you can, but you have to study it.
Not as a Hasidic Jew though. You can't be a Hasidic Jew because remember they're closed off. Their thing is in house, so you can't you can't even become a Hasidic Jew. You can become maybe a different type of Jew, but not that one. They won't let you in.
No, there's certain protocols, yeah, because what it is, yeah. All right, how can I explain it? Right, so say like if you oh, shut up, did I? Like, so say like you go to a church, yeah, right. So that person, the rabbi, will have to kind of give you a blessing. Then you have to go to another. It's like I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's the highest rabbi that you can get, yeah. And then you have to fly to their country, and then if they accept you, then they will give you like a certificate, right, to say that you passed all their protocols and what have you. Like, and if you don't have that particular certificate, then that's when they won't accept you. Like, but you have to follow the correct channels. But there is, as I said, there's protocols that you have to abide.
Yeah, I think there's nothing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that in particular because there's protocols and everything. Like, you know, like in Christianity, you have to be baptized to, you know, wear the title essentially, or say that you're an actual, you know, Christian. You can say you're saved, but that's different from being baptized. You know, that's their way of showing people that they've committed to Christ. Do you understand? And I'm sure the same, different with Islam, where they have to say what's their one, Jeds?
Shahada.
They have to say their Shahada. Like there's different protocols for different religions, and I have no issue with that. I think the only time I'd have an issue is if like there's discrimination. So say if I've done all the correct things, there's no reason for you to say no, but you said no based on whatever other reason you want to base it on. Not that I haven't ticked all the boxes, but just because you don't like me for some reason, well, then that's when I'd have an issue. However, if they do it correctly, then there's no problem. Do you know what I mean? But I think when it comes to the integration side of things, I don't see integration from them at all in any aspect, you know.
Yeah, but I think
is it something that you feel is necessary?
Sorry?
Do you feel that integration is something that you would like to see from them? Is it something
do you know what? Not necessarily. I don't have a problem. I think I'm just talking based on the question that was given, innit? Yeah.
How do you feel?
No, I have no problem, because me, I mind my own business. As long as they're not hurting children or sorry?
Do you integrate?
I would say yes, I do. Yeah, because I have different.
Do you think integration is a good thing?
Yes and no. My yes would be because knowledge, you can gain more knowledge that way. And that's always a good thing. No, because I don't really know the no, but I know in my heart no.
Yeah, but what about fitting into society and like, you know what I mean? Becoming a part of the society rather than just, it's like there's a party going on and you come in and you just shove in the corner and just stand there and you're not integrating in the party, or the games night, and you're just in the corner.
Yeah,
but Jedi, if they've just showed us a chart where there's less Jews because people are intermarrying, obviously they do integrate.
No, we're talking about the Hasidic Jews right now. And that intermarrying thing and that.
Okay, so you're talking about
of Stamford Hill. Of Stamford Hill.
But at the end of the day, as long as they're not harming nobody and they're not forcing their beliefs on anyone.
So this is what I don't get, because there was an issue with Asians not integrating, and that was a big thing back in the days. It was a big like, oh, they don't integrate, rare. How are you going to integrate?
Yeah, but this is the double standards though, because
one sec. They'll be like, oh, how are you going to integrate with a niqab on? We can't see your face, can't see your facial expressions, rare, all of this stuff. And that's when they brought out the whole citizenship tests and all that.
Oh, I didn't even know that. No.
Because it's like, you need to know about England and you need to be a part of Britain and you need to, British values and all that bullshit started coming up. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, I think there is a slight difference though. And what I would say is this, that first of all, I think we've got a different understanding of what we mean when we say integration. Because I think you think that I mean, I want everyone to be exactly the same, which I don't.
You know what? I'm using you as like a fake.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm not getting offended. I just need to make
No. But what I'm trying to say is, you don't necessarily hold that view, but I'm trying to get you to speak on behalf of.
Yeah, there's others that do.
Perspective, which is, you know what they used to say? Oh, they don't integrate, rare. Yeah, and
when it comes to the face covering, I think it is delicate, and I know that it's upsetting, but I come down in the favour of you shouldn't cover your face. And that is because it would imposes it into our culture.
Walk on. Salam.
I just want to check it was you. Big up yourself, Stacks.
Big up.
I wanted to see how it would impose on your culture, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, they're doing what they need to be doing.
Because we live in a...
Wait, I wanted to add before, I just wanted to say, based on I've forgotten, man. I think based on. Okay, I'll just stop talking because I forgot anyway.
No, sorry. I don't know if anyone's
I just forgot, man.
Yeah, I think
it was before we were talking about the next. That's it. Okay, so with the Asian community, I just think that is blatant racism because I've never heard them have an issue. They've never had an issue. I've never heard them have an issue with Jewish people not integrating. I've never heard that rhetoric. But for some reason, anybody of color that they see, because of whatever thought they've got in their head, they feel as though they can speak on it.
Could it be a thing where Jewish people maybe blend in a bit better, sharing that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As in, because they look like them and they're not causing any issues, they're not going to have an issue, are they?
I don't think they look like us. What are you talking about?
They don't.
As in skin tone, Jupiter. Skin tone. That's just what I mean.
I'll be real, yeah. I'll be real. If it wasn't for the big hats and stuff like that,
we wouldn't know, Jupes.
Yeah, but that's your racism then.
No, what's the racism?
Because you're a hypocrite, bro. You're against Muslims wearing niqab, and then you're saying that Jews can do whatever they want. They can segregate and that, bro.
I didn't say they could do whatever they want. See, now you're putting words into my mouth.
You said there's not an issue if they segregate. You get it?
I said that I don't have a problem with them because they don't impose their beliefs. If you start covering your face, it actually affects our society because we were supposed to live. Bro? Well, if you let me talk, I'll explain it. Yeah,
go ahead.
How about that? So, when in our country we haven't got it anymore. We had a very high trust society. And we read each other by facial expressions as much as body language. In fact, most of our understanding of each other is through body language and facial expressions. The language comes secondary. Anybody will tell you that if you go to any courses, they will tell you that, right? When you've got somebody that's completely covered, I am making sense.
No, you're not, because you're
when you're being covered. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I won't finish.
Let her finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, when you're covered from head to toe and you've also got your face covered, okay, we've been brought up in a society that tells you that if somebody covers their face, they're actually hiding from you. They're hiding their emotions, they're hiding their body language, and they don't want you to recognize them. And it's also like we've been brought up in our culture to believe it's a kind of barrier. And so we see that as a barrier. It goes against our culture. So it does start to impose and it makes us act differently because we then start to distrust because of the way our culture is.
So my thing is, why don't you not just ask or do your research or go and, speak to someone that may wear this and find out what their reasons are? Because as for me, growing up in London, England, I've never felt a type of way. Maybe it's because by that time everyone had already integrated. But as for me, I've never just seen someone and been like, what are they doing? Or why are they trying to hide? It's never been that. And maybe it's because my knowledge was, I already had the knowledge at that point that this is a part of their culture. And there's reasons as to why they wear. But what's the problem?
And that's the opposite thing.
Because you have your own culture and no one gets onto you about your own culture, but you feel as though you can get onto other people about their culture whilst even knowing why they wear what they wear. What's the issue?
That's right.
The issue is...
Wait, before we start, Jupes, can I just hear from M-Stats quickly?
Sorry, M-Stats, go ahead.
Yeah, bro. All I was gonna say, we live in a multicultural society, and like Jupiter believes in freedom of speech, freedom of religion. So if a Muslim woman is wearing a niqab and you feel like you can't socialize with them, like that's your prerogative, right? Like if you feel like you can't socialize with them, leave them alone. Like they ain't harming you. They're not doing anything that harms. Just like you said, the Jews are not harming anyone. And the niqabi woman going to the supermarket, grabbing food for her family is not harming you. Do you get it? So you imposing your beliefs and your culture, and then also saying we're in a multicultural society. You get it? Like it's not making sense. You're contradicting yourself all over the gaff. And I was about to make one more point about the Jews. Even in Birmingham, they got a place called Jewelry Quarter. You get it? They got their own policing, their own ambulances, yeah. You get it? They're segregated. They don't want to assimilate into society. And it's all over. It's not only in London. We got that stuff here in Birmingham as well. Like, you'll never see a Jew walking around the blocks, you get it? You only see them in Julia Quarter and certain posh areas. And the reason why they can do that is they got the money. They got control of the media and they got the money. And the Muslims don't have that. You get it? So the Jews, that's how they're doing their stuff, innit? But yeah.
So is it a bad thing?
Is it a bad thing? No, I don't find an issue in that, like, really and truly. But it's hypocritical for a person like Jupiter to allow the Jews to do X, Y, Z and to segregate themselves under the false pretense they're not harming anyone. And on the same basis, the niqabi woman, she ain't harming anyone. Do you get it? She's just wearing a veiling because
So exactly. She's not harming anyone.
Hold on. I don't know why everyone keeps shouting at me. It's mad. There's only
no
one
one's
of me.
shouting at you.
Well,
I was
your
just
mic's
agreeing
very
with.
loud. It's very loud. Right, but the fact of the matter is this: that when it comes to the Muslims, they're not being what's the word? To themselves. They're not like the Jews are. They're not segregating themselves. They're actually out into the wider public with themselves that way.
I see the Jews. I see these Jews in the city more time. You can't tell me that. Like, these Jews, they go anywhere they want to go, bro. Sorry, and I didn't. When I said these Jews, apologies.
Yeah, I know. Like, you lot are moving a bit.
I know. Apologies.
Big up everybody.
Big up,
accidentally mad.
Yeah, that was a bit mad. Still, I do apologize, Jens. I should know better.
Big up. Big up.
But yeah, I just don't agree with that sentiment, Jupiter, because they go anywhere and we can see them anywhere in London. So you can't really say that.
Yeah, no,
they
I
keep
think
to
it's
themselves.
obvious you don't agree with it. I think.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but you can't say they keep to themselves because they don't keep to themselves to that degree. They still go out into the whole of London. We still can see them.
You can see their facial expressions. You know what they're wearing is their business.
Well,
you see, I don't have a problem.
facial
I
expressions,
don't
though,
have a
like-
problem with them covering themselves.
Did
from
you feel
head
the
to
same
toe.
way during COVID?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, and I didn't wear a mask. I didn't agree with it. So.
Me neither, yeah. But the government and many people that did have that argument then went around covering up their own faces and that, and they still do to today. So it's like that kind of waste to that argument after that.
Yeah, but
moment.
the fact that so many people reverted back afterwards tells you they feel more comfortable uncovered.
Yeah, you tell them that they need to wear it. They've got them in their bags. They trust me. There's so many people wearing it to this day.
Yeah, but Jupiter's point was about face coverings inhibiting like social interactions and conversation. And I think,
but you can still have a conversation.
I think that face coverings were an inhibitor to social interactions and conversation.
Yeah, I know.
It was even they've even like attributed it to why a lot of children have had speech delays and whatever, because parents were covering their faces or their phones were in their faces or whatever. So it is a point.
I think with the face coverings in particular, I think you have a point there. But with the niqab, because underneath is freeing, it's not there's nothing stuck to your face. It's like a free veil that's just on top of your face. That doesn't stop you from speaking, it doesn't stop you from breathing, and you can still interact with these people and still have conversations with these people. Do you know what I mean? But where is the actual mask? The mask when it came to like what happened with COVID, yeah, cool, but yeah, not the niqab.
Yeah, but Chefs, though, you see less of your face with the niqab than you did with the COVID facial covering.
Yeah, no, 100%. But you was talking about the speech impediments and what those particular face masks had. The effects it had on people. Well, that I can understand. I never said I didn't understand that. I'm saying the niqab is freeing though, so it doesn't stop you from breathing. It doesn't stop you from speaking, and it doesn't. I don't think it's going to cause a speech impediment either.
Okay, no, I did go on a bit of a tangent there, but what for the speech impediment thing? I went on a tangent, but what I was trying to just reaffirm was what Jupiter was saying about inhibiting conversation, because it is like a barrier of like, I can't see your face. I can't see your facial expressions. I actually don't know who is under the niqab. I'm for freedom of like religious expression completely, but the truth is the truth. I can't see your face. Right? And when you communicate with people, a lot of it is your body language and your facial expressions, the way your eyes smile.
All right, check this. Hold on, like 1 second, yeah, because you lot are. This is why they're doing these social experiments now, yeah. And I've been watching these experiments for a little while. You can even go onto Netflix and check it out. So they call it Love is Blind, yeah, where they have to fall in love behind a wall. Now, for that to happen, you have to talk to each other. So you're going just off of chemistry. Why is it that this niqab is causing such an issue? It doesn't make sense. So when you watch this social experiment, when you watch this social experiment, yeah, you'll be so fascinated with it to the point where you're like, wow, is this for real? Because at the end of the day, these people cannot see each other, but yet there is there's a connection. There is a connection there, right? So when
they can't see each other,
I'm talking to you lot on YouTube. Can you not see me?
Yeah, but this is a TV show.
No. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, you lot are talking to me. You don't know what I'm wearing, what color are my drawers. Like, you lot can't tell me that. You understand what I'm saying? You're still having a conversation with me. Do you understand? So why?
And there's no speech impediments.
Why? Yeah, no, I got speech impediments. Don't get twisted. Go away, Jedi.
You know what, Bells? I agree with you, Bells, because I was gonna say this after, but I wanted I to finish what she was saying.
No, I want them. Just watch it. I want everyone to go. Like, whoever's got an issue with somebody that's wearing a niqab, and you're saying that you can't speak to these people. Watch it. Like, there's one called Love is Blind UK. You got Love is Blind America, Love is Blind Brazil, and Love is Blind Mexico, so on and so forth. Watch it. It's a social.
I've got two.
It's a social. It's a social
experiment.
Yeah, I've got two very close friends who wear niqabs, right? And when we're together, she takes them. They both take them off, and it's because.
Yeah, but that's for close friends and family.
Yeah,
that's
exactly. But it's comfortable.
That's not for society, though. Society, we have to wonder if you're angry, what's on your face, what's going on. Now, we don't know, and there's been cases of men using the niqab to disguise themselves to get out of the country. Ain't that right, Jupes?
Nah. But yo,
that is true. That's true. No, that's all facts. But that's not the. Look, for me, that's not the main reason. I mean, that just adds to the problem.
Yeah, let's ban balaclavas.
You get it. There's that.
Well, we did ban balaclavas in this country at one point.
If we want a civilized society, going around don't achieve it.
How do you feel about young boys going around wearing ski masks?
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Like everyone, I'm just asking everyone.
Everyone. That'd be good. That's a good question.
Well, when
I don't like it either.
When they're running at me from crime, I don't like it.
Do you think?
And I have experienced Jedi.
You know what it is? You see, because I understand that that it's a part of this fashion culture, integrated with the music culture. I haven't really had a problem with it myself. So, and I think it's because I understand that already.
I think it's so antisocial. Like, my nephews, my son, they want to wear those balaclavas and whatever. I would never let them walk the street wearing that because it's very antisocial. It's very intimidating, and
maybe they want to be antisocial.
No, it's not intimidating. It's just that the fact that you find it intimidating. At the end of the day,
Bells. When you
individual choice.
And if we don't raise these issues in our own communities, we don't solve them problems.
One at a time.
Go on.
To conceal your identity, is that not communicating something?
Say that again,
To conceal your identity. We have like these the iconography of a ski mask or a balaclava does have more connotations to it, but just in the fact of concealing your identity, putting something over your face
to communicate with you. Does that not communicate something, though, Bell?
Let me ask
Not
you
to me. It's just how you see it as an individual.
Hold on. Quick counter
We
question,
see it that way because of our British culture.
Isn't that the same on Halloween or any other day when people wear masks and stuff? Like, ain't that just the same?
Yeah, but
like,
I mean, yeah, it is.
Do you uphold people's right to conceal their identity? Do I have a right to conceal my identity?
Not in public.
I guess.
No.
I don't know. Let me think. No, not really.
Got him.
Well, in if it comes to, I mean, what?
Okay, so tell me, why am I not allowed to conceal? Tell me, why am I not allowed to conceal my identity? In your opinion?
No, I can't really say you're not allowed.
No, but I mean, in your opinion.
No, because listen, I've got an avatar on now. I'm concealing my identity for some point.
But you're not in public.
So why is it okay for you to do it then?
No, but you're not in public.
I don't want to be seen, though. That's what I'm saying.
That's a dead
point.
That's a dead point. I'm talking.
I don't want to be seen. You heard that, Anna?
Sorry, everyone. I'm talking about in public. Let's get to the bottom of this. Like, whether it's a law or not, in your opinion, you shouldn't be allowed to conceal your identity. I want to know why.
Okay, for me, I'll tell you why. I think that when you're in the public and we've got a culture of high trust society, or we did have, and it's been eradicated. One of the reasons it's been eradicated is because so many people cover their face. It's become fractured. And that isn't just down to Muslims. That is down to the trends of the youngsters and everything, right? It is. I also think that if a crime happens, right, one of the reasons why we used to have a high trust society is that if a crime happened, because we all mainly spoke the same language, we could be witnesses, we could hear things, we could, for instance, if you're sitting in a park and you suddenly hear someone screaming manically at somebody and you understand that they're saying, I've got a knife and I'm going to stab you or whatever, you could remove your kids. You can go to a place of safety. You can call for assistance. You can do whatever. When it's a foreign language, you don't understand it. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing when people got their face covered and you don't know what their intention is. If you are a female and you are, say, I don't know, jogging in a park, and you have 3 males that come in, they've got their face all covered, you will immediately feel uncomfortable because you don't know what they're up to. Of course. You don't know what they're doing. So, yeah, it does matter.
But like, just because you feel uncomfortable.
That's why a Jedi's finding a balaclava is good.
Just because you feel uncomfortable.
No, but I'm saying.
Just because you feel uncomfortable, you shouldn't take away my human right to do what I want with myself. If you say I'm not allowed in Sainsbury's with my face concealed, fair enough. Why? Because I could shoplift and the cameras need to pick me up. But on street, we've forgotten about our rights to privacy, which is a very important right that we're giving up. Your right to autonomy. Like, so now you're taking away my right to decide that I want to hide my face. Now let's imagine that I've got crazy scars and burns or a crazy rash or reaction to something, and I don't want anyone to see it. I'm so insecure, I don't want nobody to see it. Why should I not be able to conceal my face? What if there's people trying to murder me and I just need to get
yeah, but you do have a right to do that, don't you?
Yeah, but we're saying that we should wait. We're in this conversation, we're implying that we shouldn't be able to conceal our faces in public.
Yeah.
I wasn't
You're
saying
driving into my car park.
I was saying that it does.
You're driving into my car park space. Can you move? I need to reverse it.
And communication. Go on, Belle.
No, she said someone's driving. She's
okay. Yeah, no, I was just making the point that I think it does inhibit communication because part of communication is your facial expression.
No. Without a doubt, it could inhibit communication. It could, but also there's language barriers, and there's also class barriers, and there's also so-called race barriers, and all sorts.
Right? Yeah, like sometimes
Which also
Sorry.
inhibit communication. When I'm asking somebody for the time, the only thing they can do is say no, and walk away and be
Right.
short.
Yeah, but you see,
So-
the thing with the language though is when you can see someone's face, you can see their hesitancy or their
No, but
anxiousness.
it didn't matter because there was
fear
still a lack of communication.
They were still gonna say no.
I might as well have been wearing a balaclava.
Yeah. Because he locked it off from the beginning. But what I was gonna add, if sometimes I wear sunglasses, yeah, on a day where I don't need to wear sunglasses, but because I have bags underneath my eyes, I want to have no eye contact. I don't even know human interaction, so I will wear my glasses on purpose to evade people from. I have the right to do so. Do you know what I'm saying? Or same thing. I could be walking past something and I don't want to talk to anybody, so I might put my headphones in my ears to evade people from interacting with me. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Let me kill it real quick, Shabs. Yeah, imagine this. Yeah, it's December. Yeah, England has been hit with a Siberian rascal draft. It's -7 outside.
Oh, my days.
You've got your hood up, your woolly hat down, you've got your turtleneck, you've got your fucking fleece jacket.
You got your scarf all the way up to your nose.
Scarf over your nose. And you're bopping, you're trudging because you need to get to it.
You could even be wearing goggles because it's mad out there right now.
You're trudging, yeah? And then feds pull up and say, yo, stay still. Like, what's up? You know you can't conceal your face in a public place. We need to see who you are. So now this is where practically it's not working.
Yeah,
because it's cold,
I must freeze off my face because you don't want to be able to see it. Yeah.
No, but it don't even matter if they can see it because no, I'm talking. Hold on. So it don't even matter if they can see it because at the end of the day, you lot judge anyway. Like, so for instance, say that I approach a stranger and I turn around and ask for the time. Like they're more or less you're more than likely to step back for the simple reason that you're not looking at me for me, you're just looking at me for what's on my outside, and that's my complexion. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you lot judge, yeah. So even if I was to wear a niqab and ask you for the time, you lot still gonna judge. So no matter what it is that you do in society, you lot will still judge, regardless. Regardless.
Wait, can Stephen speak?
No, but
Stephen hasn't spoken.
No, hold on. Let me finish. Yeah. No, let me finish. Yeah. So all right, even if I was to approach you, you lot would turn around and say that we're ignorant, yeah, or we're arrogant. You're white people.
Yeah, that's a bit racist.
Come on.
I was waiting for it. Steve, what did you want to say, Steve?
You're white.
Yeah,
Stephen?
can I say something?
Go on.
Cheers. So sorry to interrupt. It's just that where people are talking so fast and that I find it hard. I'll give you two scenarios, right? First scenario is telling a Muslim what to wear, right? And saying that coverings is not right and blah, blah, blah. Now, I'm not saying I agree with that, by the way. The second scenario is imagine your brother is mentally ill, right? And county lines drug dealers come down to your town, right? And cuckooed your brother. And then when you go to deal with the people that cuckooed your brother, they're wearing ski masks and they run at you with a baseball bat and start spraying ammonia in your eyes, right?
Whoa.
So do you think they should take their masks off? Can you hear me?
Yeah. But I think you're lagging.
Is my mic gone? Yeah, am I still? You can still hear me. Yeah? So the question I've got for the panel is, who should unmask first? The drug dealer that is throwing stuff at you, right, or the person just walking about their nice daily business? And by the way, when it was confronted with these people, the community blamed the people that confronted the drug dealers and said they were causing trouble. Because the community can't police itself and make sure these people walk around with ski marks. Oh, and by the way, they were white.
I think you should all stop wearing the fucking mask and just
The point being is, who should we say should unmask, right? A person that's walking around their daily business or somebody committing crime?
Well, how can you bloody
Which one
tell
should be
when they're all
unmasked
covered
first?
up?
Yeah, that's the point, Steve. The point is that we're trying. People are
Yeah, but they're
using.
going about their daily business. A Muslim with a veil is going about their daily business, committing no crime, right? And people
How
are
do you
saying
know
they
that?
should
How do you know they're
unmask and
not doing
unveil.
drug deals
And then
under that
you've
long
got drug
dress?
dealers in your community. You've got drug dealers in your community, right? They're abusing your community, and they're allowed to walk up ski masked all day long, and no one says nothing.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Well, people do say something. We don't. I've already said that I wouldn't want them covering their faces as well.
My point was just out of
Yeah,
respect.
but it happens up and down the country all day long, but nobody says nothing about them.
Just hold
They
on.
just walk around on their bikes, their little push bikes all day long,
Well,
masked
I
up.
do.
Please don't
and
bother
there's
nothing, mate.
You're lying. There's plenty of people that complain about it. In fact, it's one of the reasons that the
What do you
riots
mean I'm
kicked
lying?
off.
I've gone through the experience,
It's
Jupiter.
one of the
How am I lying?
reasons why the riots kicked off, because we are now living in a higher crime
Sorry?
society.
That wasn't one of the reasons, Jukes.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it wasn't. That
We're living in a
wasn't
higher
the
crime.
main. No. We're
Anyway,
not
hold
doing
on.
that. We're not
Wait,
doing that
before
one.
we go there, Chefs, hold on. Go on, I.
It's all right. It's gone.
All right, Chefs, please.
No, I was just saying that I think I said it. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna say like that was one of the reasons. No, the main reason, the ultimate reason. You're not gonna add others to it, like as if to say, yeah, we're just going out because we can't see what's on people's faces. No, that wasn't it.
No. She's
No,
not
I
saying
never
it.
said
No,
that.
she's
No,
not
you're
saying that.
remixing.
She's saying it's the high crime, but I'm saying that the rising crime is clearly due to the cost of living and nothing else. Like literally, people are broke. Money spreads thin, and people are gonna go out there and get it by any means necessary. You know what we about when the chips is down, man. You know what we do, man. Everyone's gonna hit the road. We're gonna link them stacks. We're gonna link them.
No, I don't agree with that.
We're gonna pick up.
I've seen so many people in Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda, just teething out the place.
You know, innit? Because you know certain things are going in my pocket. 5 finger discount. Yeah, that's a
the
thief.
same people that were
Allegedly,
high crime
does.
were the same people that were
allegedly.
looting shops, bro. That was the same people that were looting pharmacies and shops. Like, it just don't make sense, anyways.
Yeah,
The
but people
objective
are
was
opportunistic
reducing
as
high
well.
crime.
Yeah, it's
but
true.
were
They
looting
went
shops
rioting
themselves.
and ended up rioting and burglarizing Regs and shit, man. Come on, bro.
And
You know what I'm interested
So
in?
we're worried
And
about
even-
high crime and everything they did, sending 50-something police officers to the hospital, breaking noses, doing all sorts.
Someone mute Stephen, man.
It needs to be formulated in
Can you put Steve on mute, please? Thank you.
But yeah, all of that. There was a lot of crime that they committed, though, Dupes. For people that were upset about the rising crime.
Yeah, but
they did that. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
No, but at least when we looted, we took TVs, radios, phones.
Bells, you're not helping our face, Bells.
Slow down. Jupes is trying to respond.
Say that again, Chef.
You can't respond, man. She went on mute, man.
Jupiter.
Yeah, so there was. I'm not saying that there wasn't, but Jedi, just like, and we've seen this happen in other communities, not just within the white community. And actually, it wasn't just. It was predominantly white that rioted, but it wasn't just exclusively. The fact of the matter is, I would say if I was to talk colloquially, I would say it was a white riot, but it wasn't exclusive. And we have seen this in other communities where when there's underlying tensions, people explode. And to be honest, I'm surprised that it took so bloody long. You know, for the last 7 years, I've been expecting it to explode.
Did you want it to explode, Jupes?
No, not like that. No.
Jupiter don't care, man. She's sitting at home drinking.
And I think it was really sad to see people so angry that they lost all sensibilities, that they were actually setting fires to places with human beings in. That I couldn't understand. I couldn't.
Police officers, isn't it?
Well, that means it wasn't about the high crime violence. Then exactly.
Is that anger or hate?
That's hate.
I think the people that did that, probably there was some hate. There was some extremism.
Not some. That's hatred, bro. There's not some. It is what it was. It's hatred. Dupes.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I think that was some people that were extreme.
Okay.
Look, I'm not going to sit here and say that there weren't people there that people that I actually detest, extremists, but I don't believe that the majority of people were extreme or far right. And I think that what the government has done has actually silenced a whole heap of people that do have reasons to be worried in this country.
Bells, what did you say?
I said, that statement, the last piece that she just said was a bit deluded.
Why?
Yeah, because you're saying that they're not extremists. Come on now, like you're overturning.
I didn't say that. I said I don't believe the whole of the people that were out there were extremists.
Did they stop the other people though?
They didn't stop anybody else from doing anything.
No,
why would they? Why would they?
Why would they? Hold on.
All right, one second.
Oh,
Why would a Muslim stop a jihadi terrorist from committing terror?
I think
don't think
Muslims,
they would. Can you give me a case where they have?
I think they would.
Yeah, I think they would still.
I think they would.
Can you give me a case where they have?
Well, I think there's probably been many cases where Muslims have stopped terrorists and challenged terrorists and tackled terrorists.
Yes.
In the
middle of a riot,
committing a terrorist act.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get back to, though. I'm trying to get back to
in their
the riot.
In their writing, I saw lots of Muslims trying to calm each other down and stop them from
right.
And there was a lot of shouting over megaphones and that. Boys, let's not flop ourselves. We ain't come here for that. We've come here just to protect our. I saw a lot of that as well. So
yeah,
I didn't see that. I didn't.
On top of that,
I didn't see that in 2011.
Hold on. On top of that, after there was quote unquote Muslims that attacked certain people and vandalized certain property, the next day the leaders of the mosques and the Muslim communities in those areas returned back to that venue and apologized profusely and promised to pay, to make amends and whatever, and came and showed their sincerity and said, we're not about that, we're very disappointed. That's the type of shit I want to see. But you don't see Danny Tomo or Tommy Robinson or any of them taking
and they weren't doing that
or say, look, we fucked up or whatever. None of that. So it's very different.
Very different.
Yeah, I don't know what that's got to do with me. That's stupid. We're going down a conversation that
because do you know why it's got to do with the conversation? And the reason why is because you said you don't think not all of them was extremists. Now that is a fair point. However, the reason why it may not look that way is because we didn't see anybody trying to stop people from doing these mad behaviors. And within these groups, well, from the videos that I've seen, Droops, I don't know what you've seen, but from the videos that I've seen, everyone was taking part. And if they weren't taking part, they were shouting, they were carrying on, they were jeering people on to do things, laughing. They weren't trying to deter each other from stopping the people in the car and beating them up and then possibly putting the car on fire. They weren't trying to, everyone was involved in that. If they weren't filming, they were, and I just can't see how you can say that it's not extreme, because at one point everyone's enjoying it. So even if you're standing there filming, you're enjoying it.
You're participating. Yeah, there's participation.
Because they're not listening to what I said. What I said was, I don't believe the majority of the people there were extreme. I believe that the majority of people there were upset, angry, concerned, some grief-stricken. And the protests were all different, by the way, because they weren't organised, they were spontaneous. So
it weren't a protest, it was a riot, love.
So, okay, you know better. Okay, tell me where it started.
I saw it.
Yeah, go on, where did it start? Yeah, go on then, where did it start?
In Southport. We saw that in Southport, babe. It's all over the internet. You can see it. It was a riot. There's a difference. There is a solid difference.
Sorry. Southport, that was a riot. Hartlepool.
Right, so Southport was a riot, yeah.
Yeah, Hartlepool.
And how was that connected to Hartlepool?
Because it kicked off in Hartlepool the next day.
Yeah, but how was it connected?
What do you mean? It was a riot.
Well, because I've just told you that they weren't connected, that they were spontaneous.
Was he sleeping?
Yeah, but it's connected. It's connected. Hold on. It's connected. It's connected based on. It's connected based on the reasons why. Hold on. It's connected based on the reasons why they even went to riot in the first place. So it's all connected. Even though it's spontaneous, it's the reason behind why they're going out is connected.
So they went there to riot. They didn't have a vigil. You're a liar.
Hold on. That's
delusional
a straw man argument, Jupiter, because I didn't. I weren't saying that they were connected. What I was saying, I was challenging. Hold on. I was challenging you saying they were protests. I said no, they were riots, and said, "Well, how would you tell me? How were they riots?" And I'm telling you, like, okay, where did they start? You asked. Yes, I said, yeah, it started in Southport, then it went to Hartlepool, and then it spread.
In Southport, it was a vigil. There was a vigil first.
And then it kicked off and turned into riots.
But there was a vigil. No, that's not true. There was a vigil, and the vigil was actually continuing when these guys went up. When these other guys went up the road, and they made a beeline for the mosque.
No, there was a protest up the road. So there was a vigil.
They had no banners. No. They went to kick off at the mosque immediately, and they were going berserk from the beginning. What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, there's a strong distinction between protesting and rioting.
No, because there's people still at the vigil. People that was at the vigil, they were there for the vigil.
No, there was two separate events.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it wasn't.
Exactly. They're two separate events. Exactly.
It was two separate events. Yes, it was.
Yes, they were. Exactly. So what I'm saying is that when they headed to the mosque, the group of people, men, fighting age men that head to the mosque, they went there for a tear up.
Yeah, probably. Some of them did.
Yeah, so there was no protest.
Well, they were protesting at the place. Yeah.
No, there was no protest. There's a strong distinction between the protest.
Vigil wasn't the protest.
Huh? So where was the protest then?
No, forget the vigil. Why do you keep mentioning the vigil? Forget the vigil.
Because Chevelle mentioned.
No, because I said the vigil.
That's a smoke screen. Forget the vigil.
But I'm trying to understand what she's saying when she mentioned the protest. I'm trying to see what she means. As in, does she mean the vigil part?
I'm telling you and her, please, respectfully, forget the vigil.
Yeah? Okay, cool, no problem. No problem.
Morning, yeah, she tried to mention vigil as if that's what turned into the protest that turned into the riot. Bullshit.
Okay. So
she just admitted now, yeah. So forget the vigil.
Okay, so
headed to the mosque. On an arms house thing.
So what I'm asking Jupiter is where was that protest then?
This is what I want to know because she keeps turning around saying about
let's hear her out though.
She said that. She said them heading to the mosque was like a protest.
Oh,
but it weren't.
That's terrorism. That's terrorism.
Like you lot are your own terrorists. Like you lot are your own worst enemies.
Emotional.
Yes. No, it ain't got nothing to do with.
It is. You're very emotional. You don't allow anybody else to talk. All you want to do is keep yelling.
No, but I'm here. I'm here to make sure that you do get to speak, Jupes. So
no, you're going to speak. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, like with what you're saying, like just I think you need to kind of go and do a recap because you keep turning around saying about the protest. There was no protest. It was
okay. I'm going to do a recap. I'm just going to sit here in silence.
No one's saying to sit in silence. I'm just saying go and do the recap in it because obviously you're coming back with this protest and you're trying to make it out like you that they were all angels. Like, come on now, it was rioting. That was clear.
Right from the beginning. I never said everybody is angels. Never said that.
You're basically trying to paint them as angels.
You don't allow me to speak. You don't allow me to finish, and then you try to put words in my mouth.
Let her speak, man. Let her speak.
It's very fucking frustrating, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think unless
conversation.
I think unless hold on.
Family. I don't know if my microphone's low or what it is. If it is, just tell me. I'll try to fix it. But please, family, yeah. Listen to my voice when I try to moderate because it's for everyone else's. It might be frustrating because you want to finish or you think, oh, Jeds, you ain't let me fit or you ain't hurt, but just let me moderate and I'll make sure it's fair and everyone gets to speak and it won't be frustrating after you relax. Like, trust me, man, because right about now, we all got good things to say. And I just want to make sure that I can, you know what I mean? I can present that.
Control it.
Can I add to, sorry, no, wait, can I add to what Jedi, wait, I wanted to just add to what Jedi was saying, please. Another thing that we need to work on is, unless someone said something, we cannot assume that they mean something else. So can we just like be aware of that? And I'm talking to you, Bells, because there's a lot of insinuating here of you saying that Jupes is saying this when she's saying that. Do you know what I mean? So if we can stick to what people have actually said and not try to add things to what we think.
No, there's no adding,
you know
babes.
I mean?
There's no adding. I'm saying exactly what she's saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not adding nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm just firing back with what she's saying. Like she actually did say it. And then to second that, that's when Jedi came in and he's saying exactly the same thing I just said. So I don't assume that there is no assumptions.
Yeah. Check one, check
but
two.
Yes, go ahead, Jupiter. Finish what you were saying.
Is my mic too loud now?
No, your mic's fine.
No, sounds good.
Yeah, so so where was we?
I don't really know, to be honest, should I?
Someone
I think
remind me.
we were talking about the thingy of events, like how
Right,
what
The chain of
started
events.
where.
All right, cool. But either way, I think the crux of what we were trying to ascertain was this extreme? Was it extremism?
Yes.
Could it be classed as extremism? These people had a belief, right? And their belief was anti another group, and they resorted to violence, arson.
Yeah, I don't believe that that's what it was with every single person that ended up caught up in those riots. I don't believe that.
What do you mean?
Right, so
when they were chanting Allah, Allah, who the fuck is Allah?
Yeah, those people are just fucking idiots.
But there was a lot of the crowd singing that whole thing. Packy's out.
That's not what I saw. You must have seen different stuff to me.
And do you think they should not be allowed to say that, Judge?
Do I think they should not be? No, I'm just saying they said it. So let's say let's hold them accountable for what they said.
For what they said.
Not about whether you're allowed to say it.
Saying that as extremism, saying it.
Say that again.
Are you classing that as extreme? Is that your
No. I'm saying they were extremists. She's saying they're not. I'm saying, well, they were. You get me? Because with their they were clearly a group that was against another group. She said, I don't think they were. So I said, well, they were saying Allah, Allah, who the fuck is Allah? Proving that they were against Islam. They were heading for a mosque, proving that they were against Islam. So they're using violence to demonstrate they're against one religion or one belief or against another or anti-belief. This is terrorism.
Yes.
Yeah, no, there was definitely
setting fire to things, attacking the public, attacking.
Yeah,
property.
I think you're going a bit over the top now. So what I would say is this, right? What I would say is this.
Can we just say though, like for the majority of people were marching.
Oh no, there's no.
Wouldn't you agree that the majority of people were marching? Not everybody was sitting during these marches and protests.
No, I would
during
not
these
agree.
Riots. It wasn't marches and protests.
I wouldn't
agree
that the majority of people are marching. No. I would say there was there were some onlookers, and then one way or another they'd find themselves getting involved and adding. And whatever you're doing, whether you're a lookout, whether you're a human barricade, whatever you're there, you're cheering on, support. You are part of it. In this country, we have a crime known as joint enterprise, right? And this is when and so many people have been thrown in jail for being there when the shooter shoots, for being there when the man gets beaten up, for being there, for cheering, for high-fiving, for laughing, for saying there he is, but maybe not lifting a finger. For being part of it. People got life in jail for their participation. So I don't see how it's appropriate for you.
But that's not right. I don't think that joint enterprise law is correct.
Well, whether it's right or not, it's the law. It's the law, and I'm saying that most people were involved.
I don't believe that most people were there
can say that their hands are clean from their participation in them activities. Very few people.
I firsthand only witnessed one march in Manchester accidentally, and for the vast majority of people were just marching. Of course, the media is going to find the most salacious stuff to show.
Yeah,
and I do
but I'm not sure Manchester. It was like one of the really
and
the
there were
hotspots for
elements of complete vigilantism and terrorism. The incidents where they were barricading human beings, including children, in the hotels with bins that were lit on fire. That is that's a criminal terror.
Yeah, that's disgusting. No one's making excuses for that.
Disgusting thing I think I've seen in a very, very long time. What they were doing there. That's complete terrorism. But I think it's dangerous for us to take what was happening and then just attribute it to just riots, because it's not going to solve the problem. A lot of those people have things to say and have concerns, and they should be heard. I don't think everybody was out there busting up shops and stealing and doing some of the extreme things that we saw on the media, because there will be a time where we need to go out and march, or other people might need to go out and march. And I don't think it's going to be, we're going to be.
I'm not trying to outlaw marching. What I'm saying is, it's clear that the majority of these things were riots, yeah, organized public disturbances, yeah, riots, acts of aggression, yeah, and extremism. This is what we call, if black people are going to be under the bracket of black identity extremism just for believing that they are the true Israelites, or just for believing that they are the original man, or just for then sorry, people running around the streets talking about Allah and doing this and punching random people in the face and kicking off doors and saying go back home and England, Britain for the British and all this just racism.
Yeah, that happened, and I agree.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying
that was racist.
It weren't like Manchester.
Right? Can I actually have
like
a chance to speak?
No. But be real, because they're chanting. They're actually.
No, I am going to be real. But the thing is,
no,
listen, I'm not going to have you keep telling me what I think. I'm not going to have you keep fucking talking over me. If you don't want me to have a conversation, there's no point, is there?
All right, cool, man. It's not like they. Let me just say this, and I'll give you the mic. I'm not saying that these people are evil or whatever, but they've displayed their actions. Yeah, they've displayed what they stand for. They're chanting it out loud. It's not quiet writing where you don't know why they're writing, like the 2011 riots and that. It's not like that. This is different. These men are saying racist slogans. They're targeting black and brown people. They're aiming for mosques and immigration centers, and they're using violence.
They're even doing spot checks with people in cars.
Right. So what I want to say is this: that not all of these people were there for the same reasons. So you could quite clearly break the people up into different groups from the offset. So in the beginning, you had that Danny Tomo come out, yeah, who done that very stupid speech that he done. You were the one that showed me that over here. That's where I first saw it, right? Yeah. Then he came out and he did a more pacified one the next day, but it was too late. He'd already done the emotive one. Now, me personally, I think there should have been protests, because there is... outside Downing Street, because there has been a high level of knife crime that's never been dealt with, and women and children are less safe now. That's not being dealt with by the previous government, and it doesn't look like it's going to get dealt with by this government. But what I expected, yeah, was them to go to outside Downing Street and to just do a little speech, maybe something against the government, show a couple of minutes peace out of respect for the dead, for those children, and then obviously break away, leave, whatever. What I didn't expect was to see Danny Tomo march into that event, take people out of a designated area, walk into an undesignated area, yeah, get innocent people who'd never been on a protest before. And this is what I'm saying. There is differences at each of the protests, right? Because that one outside Downing Street, there was a hell of a lot of people that got arrested that had never, ever gone on a protest before. Some even had bunches of flowers that they thought they were going to be able to lay outside Downing Street. That's how naive they were. They'd never been on a protest, never been on a march. And those people were falsely kettled into an area, right? And but personally, I've gone on record as saying I believe Danny Tomo led them into that situation, right? So those people outside Downing Street, there were some there that were, in my opinion, extreme because they turned up, they had the banners, etc., etc. Then there were other people that were there. Hold on. Then there were other people.
We're not debating Downing Street, Jupiter.
Yeah, okay. Right, so that's one set of protests. Then you get on to Southport, right? In Southport, there was a vigil. I only got to know about that because Heathen, who lives in Liverpool, jumped onto my channel and said they're gonna be doing a vigil, the local community, this, that, and the other, right? People did hijack a protest that was further along as well. So there was people that were in the immediate community that were doing a vigil, and then there were people that were, and it's been proven by where they lived, the ones that got arrested.
No, but the locals have
there were people. They were locals. They were locals because they've been arrested.
No. The locals stated that there were many people that came from outside Southport. That's been documented by Uber drivers, the locals who were
outside Southport, but not outside the actual county.
Listen, and a lot of them came after the vigil. They weren't part of the vigil.
So there were some that came from Liverpool. Liverpool is not actually Southport. Southport is just outside Liverpool. But if you know the area, you would know that they were close by. So it was locals. It was spontaneous.
But the locals have freed themselves from them. You're attaching them to the locals have publicly freed themselves from these people.
But Sarah, you're not getting the point.
Outside, and they were the ones helping rebuild the
all right. Yeah, go on. You carry on.
No,
yeah, that's why the next morning the locals came out to tidy up their community that was
their community. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You need to differentiate. We're not going to act like it was a continuation.
The vigil was hijacked.
Sarah, you don't even let me land to make a point.
What was that?
Didn't Jupiter say that the vigil was hijacked by criminal individuals?
No, she said a protest further along the road was hijacked.
I'm saying they're not. I'm saying they came from outside. Most of them came after the vigil. They hijacked the situation.
Yeah, no, Sarah. Yeah, no. But what I think what Jupes is saying, she's trying to highlight that there was a protest happening alongside, around about the same time the vigil was happening, possibly down the road. She's saying she's trying to say that that particular protest was then hijacked by the people that you're talking about that came from outside of the community. I believe is what she's saying.
And we've all been part
now, even though they would be outside of the community, they were still within
all the see the protest. Where was the protest?
The two protests were in Southport.
The Southport protest, where was that?
So there was one where the children were obviously
that was
the
a vigil.
Attack happened.
That was a vigil.
And then the protest
No, 1 second.
The protest was outside the mosque. I don't know the name of the mosque.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know the name of it, Jed. I'm not going to say.
I don't know where the protest was because you've named the vigil again. I don't know why you keep bringing up the vigil. It's confusing things. Stop bringing up the vigil. The vigil's not in question.
It was outside the mosque. It was outside the mosque.
So why did they go protest outside the mosque?
Well, because there was other people that felt that it was to do with oh God, what you call it? Muslims.
No,
Islam.
My God, please, chefs. Sorry.
Am I not allowed? Sorry, just quick.
Yeah, no.
Cooking,
not
man.
to finish that sentence.
Sorry,
not at that key moment. Not to finish that sentence at that key moment.
Okay.
Please.
Sorry, apologies.
And thank you.
All right.
Jude?
I've already said because they believe that rightly or wrongly that they believe that Islam was involved in it.
So usually a protest is characterized by speeches, signs, usually some sort of advocacy. There's clear communication. but all I saw was violence, looting, and uncontrolled behavior. That's a riot. That's the definition of a riot: violence, looting, and uncontrolled actions.
So they went to protest. So they went to protest.
And I saw
Islam.
that in 2011. And
they
that's
go
why
to-
I think it was just equally as bad, because they didn't burn anybody out in their flats. They didn't have to have a fire engines there and saving people every 2 minutes. You know, just stop it, Sarah, yeah? Allow me to finish. Fuck's sake.
I was confused. I was so
that was a sick
confused.
Sarah
Juice,
impression.
that was lit, Juice. I'm that was not Jupiter. That's a skill, babe. That's a fucking skill.
Wow.
That was hilarious.
No, it's becoming seriously now, girls.
Man
I'm
said-
getting really frustrated that I'm not getting to finish to what I want
I'm
to
gonna mute up.
say. It's like everybody wants to get a gotcha moment rather than a conversation.
Sarah Peter.
Do you understand what I mean? But no, so there was a group of people that protested through misinformation, okay, that they believed that the person was Islamic because there was all that misinformation that had been put out by people. And those people are starting to get arrested, okay? But there was misinformation put out. And then there was people that were even worse than them that hijacked it. And they were real extremists, hardcore extremists. Yeah? They're the ones that set the police van on fire. They're the ones that started fucking throwing stones at the mosque and everything else. So, yeah, those people that did all that, they deserve to get arrested. I haven't got a problem with that. But what I'm saying is, overall, if you consider all of the protests or all of the riots, whichever way you want to call it, which led into riots, there were different groups of people. There were people that did just want to protest because they felt that the levels of safety in this country has gone down. Some of them believed it was, the majority, in fact, believed it's down to immigration and failed policies of the government. Okay.
Okay. 1 second. Come on, Juice.
But then there was other people that were just extremists. They didn't give a fuck whether people cared about.
All right, Juice. Come on.
Safety
Now,
levels.
let's be honest. Yeah. You can see UK is kicking off. It's kicking off. Now is not the time to go and do a cheeky little protest, right? Because you know that it's kicking off anywhere.
The protests led to the riots.
No.
The riots led to protests.
People are rioting. It's a protest. Oh, it's just turned into people been rioting. Everyone wanted their chance. People was running to this town center, running into let's be real. What are we talking about?
No, I don't think so.
Yes. That's what was running.
People didn't bother. There's a great sway to
2011. Hold on. It's just like 2011. There was one original protest that turned into a riot, and straight after that, everyone else was on a riot thing. There was no protesting.
Where was the protest? Yeah, the peaceful protest that turned into a riot in South.
Yeah. Manchester did a little thing, a little protest. It turned into a madness. Not even a full-fledged madness, but cool. That's the one thing you can say, okay, Manchester weren't that bad. Bolton, all these other places,
so there's been protests down in Bournemouth.
Say that again?
There's been protests down in Bournemouth since all this has happened, and that has not turned into riots.
So, Jupiter, are you saying that it was a peaceful protest and then it escalated? Is that...
I'm saying that a lot of people that went thought that it was going to be I'm not going to use the word peaceful in the sense of they were just going to stand there quietly, but yeah, peaceful in the sense of they thought that they were going to stand there, maybe chant, yell, raise their voice.
I know that's what they thought, but what actually happened?
But you're talking about the Downing Street one. I'm talking about Hartlepool, all these other ones. Yeah, all the other ones that's kicked off. Were those protests that turned in that it suddenly spontaneously kicked off? And if so, how many of them in a row can happen before you think, no, actually, you must have known it's going to kick off because it's kicked off in 3 other places?
No,
what she's going to do is deflect.
Places that kicked off because they've seen where it, like you said, to do with 2011, they've seen that one lot have kicked off and they thought, yeah, we're going to kick off and all. But, yeah. And those people were angry, not necessarily all racist. There were some people that just got stupidly out of their head with anger at the government and at the 2-tier policing, and they were angry with the police. Okay, there were some people that went because they're just fucks. They just like to fight with the police.
But the police were called after.
And then there's the opportunists, and they are the small boys that probably have never voted. Well, I say small boys, probably in their 20s. You know, the ones that were running into Shoe Zone and fucking Greg's and vape shops and doing all the stupid stuff. That have probably never. You can look at them and see that they probably don't even know the difference between left and right, let alone fucking.
There were grown men that were charged with those crimes, though. The man that
they just took opportunity to go raid.
Yeah, but I think I understand what Jupiter is saying. She's saying it's not a binary. It wasn't just rioters out there causing problems. There were people who were marching and protesting. Some people were there to remember the children, and some people weren't. Everyone on the panel belongs to a group of people who their main objective can be hijacked by a criminal faction who would say they represent what you're trying to represent, but they don't. Black people have had it in their history. Muslim people have had it in their history, where you represent something, but a criminal faction or an extremist faction come and try and hijack what you're doing because they're opportunistic. And the media will exacerbate it and make it seem like this is all that this is about. So I think it's a bit disingenuous to just keep making Jupiter say it over and over and over again. Like we don't.
No, it's not disingenuous. It's because she keeps deflecting, and the fact that she keeps deflecting and acting like nothing's happening, that's what's annoying. Yeah,
no, I haven't said that though.
Like nothing's happened. She's gone through it bit by bit. She's literally broke down every group that was out there.
I feel like she's conflating the different events, sis, because you can't compare the one that happened in central London to what was happening outside the mosque. Right.
Yes,
and
I would agree with that though, Sarah.
And yeah. And the media part, people were recording that on their phones. They were the ones who were showing it. It wasn't media. They put it up on TikTok. They were going live while they were rioting.
Exactly.
So you can't complain about media changing things. They were showing it.
You can complain about
that. But they were the ones that were live. They were live.
It weren't the media. I'm not the media. I'm not the media. And I was live with like 6 different streams of what's going on. Trying to show it.
Okay, no. What I'm saying by the media exacerbating it is the information that was put out there to basically take a group of disenfranchised men and women or whatever, misinform them, and basically push this whole riot situation.
Well, I think the word you're
but
using,
the media didn't.
I think
No,
the word
media
you're
didn't
using.
turn
Hold
around
on.
and told them to riot.
I think the word you're using, as in media, is the wrong word, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe if we put social media in front of it, it's more correct for what the times we're in. I think that before it even hit the papers or on the news, I think people saw it on their TikToks and their Instagrams and their this and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the media companies are on social media now. Like
you're right. You are right. But I still think that the way that these events are consumed is via social media, purposely to make it more authentic. To make it, I still think that you're correct.
So the media definitely.
I still think you're correct when you're saying that it's orchestrated. Hold on. I still think you're correct when you're saying it's orchestrated and deliberate. I'm agreeing with you. I just think that the title of the media is outdated, and actually, this is bigger than the media. The media is is a tool, but it's not the media. It's to a point where it's us. Literally, the everyday man is doing the madness with his bare face and filming it and uploading it and getting arrested 7 days later. Like it's not even the media's not even involved again. Yeah, like the Sun or the Daily Mail or ITN, they're not even involved in all of that. By the time they're reporting it, it's already happened.
Okay, but they're inciting it. I mean,
I do think that they were biased.
Thousands and thousands of headlines, like conflating human beings and calling them, like comparing them to animals and using words like invading and replacing and all of that is.
See, we had a communication fail.
I agree with you there, actually.
You're talking about how the media portrayed immigrants and foreigners.
That's misinformed people to put them out there. I'm not saying some people didn't want to jump to that conclusion straight away. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that. Yeah, brilliant. We've got an excuse to go out there and.
Where did you see them saying that they were animals and stuff?
In the media, people. Yeah, they've
Yeah,
used
can you be a bit specific?
Words like an invasion of. You use those types of terms when you talk about pests. I've even seen,
no, I agree with you, but I just wondered
where they've called immigrants cockroaches.
Yeah, and
that's
swarms.
years ago.
You know, like you'd be like terms like swarms and that.
Swarming in, yeah.
Man said swarms and that. That's fucking crazy.
Do you know what I'm saying? So those words are deliberately used.
So those words, as far as I'm aware, was something that was popularized during the Cameron years and Katie Hopkins and stuff like that a few years ago. I don't think in these riots that was the words that were used. If anything, I think there was a major, but that's why I asked you, because if I'm corrected, if you can prove it, it would be interesting for me to see that. But I would say that from what I've seen, that it became very polarized. You had alt media on YouTube that basically were showing stuff that wasn't being put out into the proper authentic media, the official media, like Sky News and BBC and ITV. And then you had BBC, Sky News and ITV that were only giving one side of it. So much so that when they turned up to, I think it was Birmingham, was it Bristol or Birmingham? And the newsreader of Sky see people with knives and was afraid, they deliberately turned the camera away. And when they had their tyres slashed and the newsreader got threatened, they just cut the feed.
Yeah, you know, one mistake we do is by naming all these
because they can't show that. What do you want them to show? You want them to show what if it escalates and one of them actually get harmed? So obviously you have to cut the feed. It's live. You can't. You want to show a live murder?
No, I agree with you on that, Jedi. But what I would like them to do is when they talk about it afterwards, talk about it with reality. She was absolutely terrified.
Big up, Emma.
And can we just stop speaking about the media as if they're all different separate entities, pretty much owned by one guy? Most of it.
No, but like today's slightly in the sense of people record things and then they upload it on their own personal sites and they go and find those clips and manipulate them and so on and so forth. So it is different from back in the days when they would send a reporter out and you're kind of relying on that one reporter. You know what I mean? The world's changed.
I hear you.
Like I said, look, this is how I know. Big up MA. This is how I know that outlook is kind of outdated. Yeah, for the simple fact that I'm looking on Twitter, I'm looking on TikTok, I'm looking on YouTube, other people's lives, Mike, Street Mike, all these man. ITN is not going live saying anything. What they're doing is they're repeating over and over again some dead rhetoric that they're probably gonna have to change because it's not up to date with what's actually going on. And we're ahead of that. We're ahead of their report. So this is what I say. Like nowadays, it's not really about them anymore. It's more about Street Mike. Oh, raw, Jedi's come down there. He's live. Oh, raw. It's that type of shit that's going on now.
I agree, man. I agree with
that's
that.
what
I think that even so, like from a media perspective, innit, they've already put in the hard work for decades and centuries. Well, not centuries. They've put in the hard work already, so they're just collecting the spoils now. You know, even if they're behind, they got so many resources that they can change their narrative at the drop of a hat if they need to.
Yeah,
like it's not hard.
Yeah, we got an update. So it seems now that actually no, it is not. Do you know what I mean? And that's it. Boom.
Yeah. Allegedly somewhere, and they'll be like, "Oh, we said allegedly."
Yeah. We've not confirmed, but sources are saying, an insider, a friend. You know when they drop them ones there, a friend. Who's close to the family has said.
Pure evil.
It's mad, and the thing is, see that with the mainstream, there is still like a core, maybe a generational thing in it. There are still people that turn on the TV for news at 10 to get their information. So maybe the 60 plus or what have you, maybe they're the ones that are still feeding into that, but the rest of everyone else younger is definitely, even if they are tuning into
and
news
don't get me wrong,
definitely-
BBC News or Sky News its live feed will have numbers on there because it's fucking Sky. Are you dumb? Do you know how much
Our
people use
parents'
YouTube?
generation are definitely looking for Sky News.
But regularly, there's more people on these independent people's lives and whatever. There's more people watching rare, and it's more up to date, and it is where it is. Like, so I think they still have their pool. They're still printing papers, man. Still printing papers. Them shits is still selling, man. You know what I mean? I don't know who's buying them.
They do still hold the power of like being that confirmation bias where they might come out with a statistic, or they set the tone that will make people either argue against or for, or
No,
I agree.
No. They still have the power of consolidating. This is the
What
official viewpoint.
This is the line. Yeah.
So they can. So you look to that. So even I will go to BBC News or whatever to see. All right, let me see the official narrative of what it is, especially during like the vid and things like that. Okay, let me hear what.
I mean, let me give an example. Let me tell you one thing that has not been reported on anywhere in the mainstream media. So there was a live stream.
One rule for one and one rule for another.
Hold on. There was a live stream.
I was talking and then you interrupted.
No, I'd finished.
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right, man. It's all right.
Oh God.
Go on.
There was a live streamer called DJE, right? And he managed to get footage. I think it was in Stoke, where there was an attack and somebody actually got hit over the head with a hammer. That's not been mentioned in the mainstream press anywhere, and it happened to more than one person, and it was caught on footage. You could see the blood all over the place and everything.
I don't think they can show that though. I'm not sure if
that's normal. They pick and choose what they're gonna show for their reasons.
So actually, there's wars. They show everything. To be honest,
you know. So they're not really up to date with most things.
No. Wait. It's not that they're not up to date.
Yeah,
they've got wires. Thank you. They've got wires that are coming in from all over the universe, mate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Omitting information is definitely more what the news is about than giving information.
100%.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So with the news, it's about what they're not telling you. You have to go and look for yourself. Either way, you use that as a little springboard, or you use it to confirm what the official narrative is so far. Do you know what I mean? Like that Jay Slater thing. The news couldn't even cover what was being spoken about and discussed on social media. They legally couldn't even cover it conveniently. They've got it so that we have become the news source, because all it takes is a couple insiders control oppositions, and for you to control the algorithm, and you can actually control what the public believe that the public believe. You hear me?
Yeah.
So then you
I don't think we're looking for news. Everyone's just go to TikTok straight away. Like, oh, something's happened. Let's go to TikTok.
Well, do you know what surprised
me? When you go to TikTok, where are you going to go to? The highest thing, highest. You get me? You might scroll a couple rare, but that person that was there and actually saw it and he uploaded a TikTok, that's on 18 views.
Yeah.
And he used all the hashtags that everyone else did. That's on 18 views. So you might see the truth, but like it's like they've got this funnel. So it's still the mainstream narrative anyway, like
in a way.
Well, look at the whole what's his name? Andrew Tate comments that spawned, do you know what I mean? The response. What was it? Farage took it and said, it's a Muslim. My man's a Muslim. Stab up the youth them. And suddenly, that's really social media, isn't it? Like, there's nothing mainstream about it other than, like, Farage is not even really mainstream when you think about it. Like, as a
really?
As a reference point. Not really. Not really.
Brother, there he is.
No, not as a.
This is the thing. Remember, you remember, like, they got this science of counterculture that they've run on us for fucking donkeys. And this is another part of it where things have the look of the underground because it's named the underground, but it's not the underground because everyone knows it. Do you know what I mean? Everyone knows about UKIP, Farage, everyone knows about it. So, but he's just underground in terms of the pantomime of, okay, these are the official guys and this is Labour and rare. But what they're doing is they're introducing these non-official characters and showing that they have a sway over public opinion, because we're shifting away from political representatives in the form they used to be. So they created Farage, they created the other guy you mentioned. What's his name? Light skinned brother. Tate. Because look now what they've done, Emmy. Yeah, they're saying that big up to Shani for bringing this information. They're saying that they want to make misogyny a part of the Terrorist Act.
Oh my God, that's going
and
too
they quoted
far.
and they quoted Andrew Tate.
Yo, Hector's finished.
Yeah, but they're really after him,
referenced
aren't they? They really are after that.
No, but forget about this. See, that's narrative again. We can't move from that. They want to put misogyny on the Terrorist Act. Meaning, how does that affect us? We've already heard Tommy Robinson with the Terrorist Act. They're letting the public know that we're changing shit and we're gonna love it. Because these are the harmful effects on our children, and he's a or the Matrix is attacking him. Either way, we're gonna sit there and watch the laws get changed, meaning that you can't speak your mind on this subject or that subject, and now they're gonna get you under terrorism, misogyny.
They tested it with the whole.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
I've never heard that, but yeah, crazy. I'm not surprised.
So I can't hear. So who's saying that?
No, I said Google it, brother.
The new government, so it's a vet fielding.
Yeah.
By
that same definition, then, so all the social media platforms, they're mainstream too.
Of course, yes.
Mainstream.
Social media is the new mainstream. Social media. This is what I've been trying to say. Social media is the new mainstream, and you are fucking John Suchet. You are Trisha Dudu. You are McDonald. Get me.
Trevor Phillips. Who's Trevor Phillips? Put your hand
you think I'm just bait. Made you think whatever. These people, these are the new Trevor McDonalds and roving reporters.
Yeah. And there's an illusion of it being uncensored.
Independent.
Yeah.
That's what
it's dangerous because we're getting into the territory of political prisoners. And at the moment, we've got people that are sort of like saying, yay, go get them. Yeah, they're all far right. Go get all of them.
No, we're not doing that.
But they don't realise that when these laws come in, it's going to affect everybody.
Bro, but hold on, but we've been saying this for fucking 30 years. Yeah? 40 years.
Yeah, to some extent, I'd agree with that.
Oh my gosh. The conversations me and you had.
But Jedi, America weren't there until they discovered it.
The conversations me and Jupiter had 6 years ago about tier two-tier policing, where she didn't believe it existed.
Yeah, no, that's true.
And it was in my mind. And
do
now
I see a really, really good I did that. I watched it and reviewed it today. Actually, I can't remember her name, but she's a female footballer, a black female footballer that suffered racism. She used to play for England. She's now a commentator.
Is this a revelation, Jupiter?
Nah, but go on. What was you going to say about it?
Well, it's really interesting because when she was sitting there talking, she couldn't see the discrimination that's now affecting white males. And it could have almost, what she was coming out with could have almost been what I was like. And I was sitting there thinking, this is fascinating. Yeah.
Wait. What do you What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? I kind of know what you mean, Jupiter, but can you just fill in the gaps a little bit? White males.
Right, so one of the problems I used to have when people, forget the word institutionalized. I do argue over that word, but that's more to do with semantics than actually what it is. Once it was broken down by Jedi and explained to me what they really meant by that, which then I could understand, right? But when people used to say to me, right, the police are racist, I used to say, well, I know some police can be racist, but I don't believe that they're deliberately going out of their way to treat black men differently. And they would show me a little clip and I go, yeah, but that man's getting irate. Maybe if he was polite, they would, you know, maybe if you just do what they're asking, they might not be so aggy with you. And do you know what I mean? I used to be one of those people that was like, look for every other reason first before you can be certain that it's definitely racism, because there was no racist speech or there was no thingy. And then obviously I began to realize that actually there is some racism that's silent. Okay. And even though I always was aware that in some cases there's racism that you just know, you feel it, but you can't prove it.
Okay.
I also, my eyes were opened that little bit more to say, no, actually it's blatant, but it's silent. And then this girl, well, I call her a girl, she's a woman actually. I don't know her name. She's quite an attractive lady. You probably know what I'm talking about.
Or is that something Alake or I don't know. Anyway,
yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Say her name. Say her name.
She was talking, and she was talking to a gentleman that was interviewing her, and he was explaining how he, as a white male, how the discrimination laws are now not equal, how they've gone too far the other way, and how it affects him. And they were having this really detailed conversation. And even when he was showing her stuff and saying, look, I agree totally with what's happened to you was racism, but can you not see this? She was then doing what I would do, which is, oh, yeah, but, you know, it's probably not down to that. You know, you probably just wasn't good enough for the job and this, that, and the other. And he was explaining to her why it wasn't that. And it was just fascinating to watch.
Why, just out of curiosity, why wasn't it that?
So what it was he couldn't, he had all the qualifications to get into mainstream media.
Yeah.
But he just didn't fit into the criteria because they used positive discrimination. And every time he went, he wasn't getting in, right? So he decided to go off on his own around the world, do his own footage, learn his own language, get his own genre, his own style. And then eventually these mainstream media said to him, look, we like your work, we like your material, we want to use your genre, but we want to put a minority in your place.
How did he, just out of curiosity, how did he fund all of that travel and all that shit that he did to get a portfolio?
I don't know. He didn't cover that.
Well, sounds a bit privilegey to me, boy.
Oh, well, she's privileged as well, isn't she? But she's privileged as well, but she still suffered racism.
What?
Well, the woman that came, the woman that was a footballer, she's also, I mean, a remarkable woman actually. She's actually got a degree and she's a lawyer, but she went to a good university and she went to good schools before that. I mean, you couldn't say that she was underclass, could you? Let's be honest.
No, she could have been underclass.
No, she wasn't. Her family was not underclass.
Do you know that?
I think for people to put themselves in other people's shoes, it is like, you know, from the outside looking in. Sometimes I feel like, do you feel like the Muslim community are being a bit hypocritical in this scenario here, what's happening in England? Because if you flipped it and had British people behaving in majority Muslim countries in the equivalent way that Muslims behave here, they wouldn't be tolerated, would it?
No, but they're told beforehand, though. There's a certain, in what sense? With the protests, are you talking about the riots that they had, the Muslims?
No,
any number of things.
I'm saying,
when I'm listening to some, go on, Sarah.
No, I'm saying when they do go to a lot of these countries. I live in Dubai, right? And there's lots of complaints about Brits and their behavior and all the nonsense that they're bringing over there.
Yeah.
And they get told before they enter the country, if you do this, you're out, and they just stand on that. That's just
I'll just to be advocate for it, because I do actually think Britain says they say they are a multicultural country, so they're inviting it. But like, if you have the equivalent of modest dress and you have immodesty wouldn't be tolerated in Muslim majority countries, would it?
I live in a Muslim country, and they do have certain areas
And
that
so
they can go
that's
to there.
sometimes when I'm hearing the British people that they're highlighting on the news speak about the concerns that they have with Muslim communities, I almost hear Muslim people saying the same thing, but the other way around.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
Obviously, building places of worship in a Muslim majority country that was not Islamic would not be tolerated at all.
I think the slight difference with Britain, I'm just talking about Britain itself, is they push Western liberalism on other countries.
Yeah.
They go to wars in the name of Western liberalism and freedom of expression and whatever. So it's like, apply it in your country.
Well,
but
I mean,
Dubai isn't gonna go and teach even though they do it in their proxy wars and under the cover, but they're not openly doing that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, Islamic nations have done a bit of invading and colonizing and
exactly.
Yeah,
I think if you sticking to the what do you call it? Okay, this is our country, my country, or whatever it is. This is a country. These are the laws and statutes and cultural traditions of this particular country. And you set your stall out and say, okay, this is, if you're going to come to this country, well, if we're going to let you come to this country, these are the things you got to abide by, etc., etc., etc. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just think that UK, Britain, whatever you want to call it, England, hasn't known what it is for a long time anyway. 1 minute is
I think I don't think that's
fair. No, it is fair. 1 minute is Anglo-Saxon, next minute is this, then it's that, then colonization, then that, then there's multiculturalism. Now, not much, like, you know what I mean? Like, Windrush comes, Windrush came, and then you say fuck off. Like, the country don't know what it is. It's a schizophrenic country.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So I would say, Emma, that the problem is that the government's detached from the people, 100%. And I think as the people have become more educated in this country, and I'm not trying to look down on anybody, but if you go back 100 years, even the poorest in this country didn't have an education, right? Yeah. So as the majority of the country has become more educated, they've woken up and they can see it, and things have slowly open their eyes where they can really see the big disparities now. You know, where once before they trusted their government implicitly. I mean, you know, I couldn't. My mum is still like it, or she was actually in the last 5 years. She's got a lot better. She started saying to me, "Oh, some of what you say, I actually see now." But before that, she would. My mother would be like, "No, the government know what they're doing." You know, she went off and had 6 fucking COVID injections.
Oh,
6.
shit.
Yes, 6.
Wow.
You know, because she said that the government wouldn't lie to her.
Yeah.
You know, we were doing
Is she okay now, though?
Yeah.
She's still going, but I mean, bloody hell.
She's gone purple or something.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the same with a lot of
problem is that people are blaming the disparities on people who they probably have more in common with than they have any differences with. That we would have more differences with people who run the country than we do the ones that are infighting at the minute.
And you know what? Like that's true.
Yeah.
But I've also heard both. Well, no, more the left, innit? I've heard more the left say that type of thing, and the right just refuse to admit that shit.
Admit what? Sorry.
Admit that the migrants have more in common with the working class of the United Kingdom than the working class have in common with their overlords. Put it that way.
Of course they do.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the but right wingers.
If you say migrants, yeah, I could probably agree. But if you say illegal migrants, then I'd say no.
No,
look,
that's
why wouldn't what? Well, why not? What?
Why?
Because
wait.
illegal migrants are chancers. Migrants that are actually trying to do the right thing, come through the system, pay money, get checked, actually have no problem saying who they are. They're the kind of people.
Using the wrong
they're the
ruler.
kind of people that are like the majority of citizens.
No, you're using the wrong measurement tool. Like when we're talking about commonalities between migrants and working class British citizens, white British citizens. We're talking about like our common interests in terms of the social environment, our economic standing in the country,
and our ability to actually impact or change what's
right,
happening.
the power dynamics that we both wield or don't wield. Right, we're saying that we even the illegal immigrants. Listen, there's illegal immigrants that arrive here, homeless, and end up on the streets, just like your cousin, who's homeless right now, Jupiter. You've got a cousin somewhere in some town in England, your third or fourth cousin, twice removed or whatever, who's on the streets just like the Romanians.
Well, if I have, I don't know about them.
No, but the point,
my family's the kind of family that if you turn up to extended family, they'd open the door. You don't do all that shit.
Yeah. But the point is made, though, Jupiter. The point is made that there's more commonalities with whether it's migrants that are legal or illegally migrating people, have more in common with the working class and the underclass, the underemployed and the homeless in this country than you do with your overlords. Like, that's just a fact. Like, you're not.
I would. I would agree. I would agree with that premise. Yes.
Yeah, by attacking migrants and other people who are looking for safety, what you're doing is really just creating a safety barrier for the ones what MA's called overlords.
Yeah, but you're not understanding the way
allowing
that
them to go scot-free when they're actually the ones who are inciting, controlling, and orchestrating all of this.
Yeah, but they weren't attacking. I mean, you had the idiots that were attacking the migrants, but for the majority of them, they were the reason that they were fighting the police is because they see the police as representative of the establishment. It was the establishment they were angry with.
No, but what you started by saying was that some of this was instigated by the disparities that are happening in society now. Financial disparities, right? People, are you talking about the lack of services that people are experiencing?
So the infrastructure's collapsing, the lack of services,
But that's not migrants' fault.
But also the community cohesion, the fact that the communities are being played off against each other.
And who's playing? There's not the migrants that are doing that either.
So, and we never said that it was, but they're not. They're adding to the problem. They're not assisting the problem. They're adding to it.
Yeah, but displacement is a real thing. Obviously, governments displace human beings. They have to go somewhere. They have to be safe. Every human being would do exactly what any man.
Yeah, but when they get to a safe place, they're still carrying on their journey to the UK.
So, but legally, hold on. How do you recognize an illegal immigrant? How do you recognize them on the streets? I don't understand.
Somebody that turns up and says they've got no papers.
How can you differentiate between an asylum seeker, a legal status, and an immigrant on your day-to-day walks around London?
That's a good question.
How do you know which one?
I don't understand that question. I don't understand that.
As in, asylum seekers, when you've left the boat,
but that is not relevant because we're talking about numbers here.
It's very relevant because we're conflating terminologies, and that's what's causing the confusion. When you're on the boat in the sea, you come onto the land, you seek asylum. You are considered an asylum seeker. You are going through a process. It's a legal status. Like, it's actually legal status. Okay, and once the application goes through and they check the stories out, then they get refugee status. Asylum status and refugee status are legal statuses. So I'm saying, when you're walking around, are you asking people for paperwork? How do you know who's an illegal immigrant?
Who does that?
E.g., somebody who's overstayed their visa, that's an illegal immigrant. Somebody who's overstayed a visa, that would be considered quote unquote an illegal immigrant. How do you differentiate it from an asylum seeker?
Right.
How do you know which one?
Are you finished yet, or you want to start again?
Go on.
So, but the bottom line is, nobody walks around the street saying you're an illegal immigrant, you're an asylum seeker, and you're a normal migrant. Nobody does that. I mean, if you think that that's what the whole point of this is, that's just ridiculous. The fact of the matter is that under the UN Charter, right, under the Marrakesh Treaty that stupid woman Theresa May signed. Yeah, there is a difference between illegal immigrants and asylum seekers, and the difference is that refugees won't have paperwork and stuff like that, right?
That's an asylum seeker.
Refugees have to be accepted. Illegal immigrants don't.
No.
So what people do when they're economic migrants is get rid of their papers and pretend that they're all refugees.
Honey,
and that's
a
the
refugee
problem.
status comes after the asylum seeker status.
Yes.
Step 1, you're on the boat. Step 2, you're an asylum seeker. Step 3, you become a refugee. You have to be an asylum seeker first to seek refuge.
Yes. What's your point?
So I'm saying you keep complaining about illegal immigrants. Who are they and how do you recognize them?
Illegal immigrants are the economic migrants who throw their paperwork into the sea before they get in the boat or even halfway
You're not
across.
answering that question. You're not answering. You're doing what you was doing before. You're
According
just
to
deflecting.
British law, an asylum seeker and a refugee are considered legal statuses. So I'm asking you, when these illegal immigrants you're complaining are taking the jobs and taking everything, which they can't have access to anyways until they have a refugee status, how do you recognize them? How do you know which one is an illegal immigrant? How are you identifying them?
Well,
this is the problem, Sarah. You can't anymore. Because what they do is they throw all their paperwork away and claim they're all refugees. Now, when they get here, you can quite clearly see that actually some of them, like Albanians, when they get here, you can recognise they're Albanian. And there's no war going on in Albania, for example.
You know when there's a war, houses get bombed and your documents get bombed?
Obviously.
You do realise? When you're running for your life, you're not really thinking about
obviously. We do know that. Yes, we do know that, yes.
So not all these immigrants are throwing things. So you keep saying throwing their documents away. Most people who are
There's
on the
a
run,
great amount of them that will throw their documents away because they're economic migrants. And normally, when they've committed a crime, and therefore our government can get off their arse and properly investigate them, they usually find that they've either committed a crime somewhere else and are wanted, or guess what? They've already got some form of legal status in France or Germany, but they decided to travel on to the UK.
According to British law, you don't need paperwork to seek asylum, which is a legal status.
Obviously, I don't know what your point is.
Your country.
No.
I don't understand what your point is.
But these lot don't even give a fuck. They just want to close the borders to migration, period. Like, they don't really care whether it's legal, illegal, fucking refugees, whatever, man. It doesn't really matter. Like, that's where it's got to now. Do you know what I'm saying? And again, looking at it from the other direction, a country is allowed to do that. Like, let's be real. A country is allowed to do if they decide there's a consensus that, you know what I mean? That Ross, Claude.
Wow. I just want to say a quick something, innit? The only reason we can't send the asylum seekers back is because these idiots voted for Brexit. And the Brexit broke the agreement they had with France that they could send back illegal immigrants. So the idiots that voted for Brexit are the same idiots that are rioting.
I didn't even know that. Oh, they flipped it on.
That's a serious thing. That's serious.
Simple as that.
Yeah, that's serious.
You know who exposed that? Farage himself said that.
Yeah, that's
okay. Makes sense.
He's the man that
well, now Keir Starmer's got a closer relationship to the EU. We'll soon see, won't we? Go on. Whatever, if that's true.
Keir Starmer's coming for you, babe. Get ready. Pack your bags.
Keir Starmer's not coming for me. Behave.
Keir Starmer's coming for you.
He's not coming for me.
He's already got your mate
Behave.
Easy. He's already got Easy, your mate.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Or do you lot know Easy, Jupiter's
No,
mate?
I don't know Easy, and nor do they know
you do
Easy.
know him. Easy's got banged up. Oh, they let him out on bail now for spreading hate.
So who's
You know
that?
what this idiot done, Jupiter's mate, while she was there? He actually published the list of the hotels where the immigrants
Stop
were
lying again. This man is a fucking consistent liar.
Yes, he did. He put it out, and Jupiter.
He put it out. I weren't there.
And some other girl called Patsy was telling him not to do it.
Oh, here we go.
Jupiter and Wendy was telling Patsy, "Shut up."
Here we go.
And the
See, but right. So hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Put out the list of hotels, and he got banged up
Patsy,
for it.
if you're listening in the side chat, see, this is why I don't like you, because of your fucking lies. This is why, old woman, I don't like you.
All right, whatever. I've said my bit now. Let everyone know, innit? You lot are skating on thin ice, mate. Keir Starmer's coming for you, babe.
Let everybody know what, Han.
You sound like a wiser. No, stop it.
Big up Keir Starmer, my G. He told them straight. He said, "You're gonna regret being involved in this street violence. Watch." He told you lot straight up. I'm gonna make you regret this. Now look, you're all banged up and then crying, and you get your benefits cut as well.
Has Veli gone on holiday for 2 weeks? Is that why you're here?
Yeah, he's in the Holy Land, aka Jamaica.
Yeah.
We got Veli still.
Yeah. So why was he pretending that the police arrested him? Misinformation again.
Well, he ain't got a sense of humour.
Not when it's misinformation that could actually cause negative interaction amongst the community.
Anyway, I already said my prayer to Allah. £1,000. Yeah, I will give sadaqah.
I think you need to pray 6 times a day.
Wendy, Jupiter, Luke, and Babs get banged up. Oh, I'll give £1,000.
How much do you want to bet me that I don't get banged up?
I will give £1,000.
How much do you want to bet me that I don't get banged up?
I'm praying to Allah, innit? I'm praying.
Yeah, your God can't touch me.
I will see.
Why do you believe that there's
Khan, if I don't get banged up and you've been praying every day, will you admit that your God's a false God?
No, maybe God
why
feels
do
sorry
you
for you, 'cause
believe? Why
are a
do you
carer.
believe
You
that
are a
there's
carer.
a
Maybe
that
God
there's
feels sorry
different
for
gods and just not one God? Why do you believe that their God is different from any other God? Like, why do you not believe?
Because I believe that Khan isn't even a proper Muslim, and that actually he's probably praying to the devil.
Here we go again.
No, that's not what I asked. That's not what I asked you. I asked you, why do you believe that there are different gods?
That's so wild.
He's eating today, I can't lie.
What is happening?
She's on one today. I couldn't see you, but she's on one.
You didn't have to do the devil thing. So there's no
Oh, come on! If there was a God, would they let Khan get out of shape like he is and talk the bollocks?
What?
If there was a God.
Your teeth are out of shape.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm still happy though. I'll still go to party. While you're online telling everybody, oh, Jupiter's out there hating Muslims and Hector can't walk around London with Chrissy Morris, apparently. Oh, Hector can't walk around London because, Jupiter's such a racist. She's put her kids in danger and her husband in danger. I'm out at a fucking party dancing amongst fucking black people and Muslims over fucking all over the fucking country. You're a mad idiot. You are a mad idiot.
Yo, she's gone off.
Whoa. There's 5 black people in here and 2 Muslims.
Hold her back, man. Someone hold her back.
Are you going to dance? Jupiter's going to dance. Dance for us, Jupiter.
No, don't go, Jupiter.
Classic. I was doing
No,
lines
I've
with Muslims.
danced enough.
Tommy
But what I'm saying is, he sits in online telling people, I'm literally at a party, right, enjoying myself, and there's him sitting online going, and she don't get on my sofa. You're racist. And do you know what, Triller? She don't like you because you're brown. I'm like, what the fuck?
He's on one today.
No, I think Triller made a good point. Just because you like black people,
Who said that you
hate
can speak
Asians,
for me?
doesn't mean you're not racist.
Oh, we're not still trying to figure out this fucking woman's racist, are we? We're not doing that.
But people using their marital status as an excuse to get them out of being racist.
Oh, shut up. I'm not the one who ran
Jedi, where have you gone?
I am
Jedi,
not the
where have you gone?
person that run onto fucking Jedi's with a photo of my fucking great grandfather and his wife and bragged about buying a slave off a boat.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Well, that's what you did, Khan.
You said
your ancestor went to slave and bought his fucking wife, and then you bought a photograph to prove it.
Is that the Ethiopian? Is that the Ethiopian uncle?
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Ethiopians didn't go around buying
I wasn't there, though,
slaves
so I
in the
don't
Ottoman
know.
Empire. That's lies.
I do like Sneaky. Why? Who says I don't like Sneaks? Who said I don't like her? Who's shit stirring?
I don't know.
I can put my hand on my heart and say everybody that I met, right, at Jedi's thing was decent people. that I met. I don't know about anybody that didn't speak to me, but everybody that I spoke to, that I met, were decent people. Yeah.
Even the brown ones.
Yeah, even the little brown ones.
Whoa, who's the little brown one?
Whoa, why do we gotta be little now? Come on now.
Who was the little brown one?
Nah, he ran.
Hey, who was the little brown one, Jupiter?
I don't know. There was some fella outside smoking weed most of the night.
No, don't talk about
You know what them
that.
brown ones are like?
Hold
Always outside smoking weed.
Hey, little as well. Shit, Mr. Rex TV.
What? Not long.
Jupiter, man. Khan, this is what you did to Jupiter, you know.
I just want to ask Jupiter, like, how many extra viewers have you got for your channel?
Yeah,
How
you
many
didn't have a
extra
little
subs have you
finger.
got out of all this rioting? Because, like, everyone else has backed off the rioters, isn't it? They've all thrown the rioters under the bus, like Dave, Luke. They're all like, they're not representing us. But Jupiter, for some reason, standing firm, and I think it's got something to do with the 200 extra subscriptions
What do you mean
we've got.
I'm standing firm? What are you talking about?
Standing firm, justifying.
Nothing firm going on,
I
man.
can relate to why these people took to the streets. The political systems let them down. But there was an election fucking 2 weeks ago. You all had the vote, innit?
I never said any of that.
Reform Party got 4 million votes.
I said it was
How was you let down by the democratic process?
It
For you to
was.
take to the streets?
I
How?
said it was predictable, and it was predictable.
Reform got
Because
more
there
votes
was
than
an
the Green
undercurrent
Party.
of
How were
people
you let down by
very
democracy?
unhappy in this country. And if I'm truthful, I believe it extends outside of the white people, and that actually there's murmurings going on across the board, right? That they can all see the same problems, but they're all being played. But you wouldn't understand that, would you, Khan?
For years, you've told us that you represent the silent majority. And when the right wing stand up, the whole of England's going to stand up with you. And we're like on thin ice. But now look, what happened? The opposite. Everyone come out in Walthamstow. Everyone come out in fucking Finchley to show you lot. You don't represent England. England's against
Do
you.
you
The
think
government's
hope not
against
hate
you.
actually represents anybody,
government's
but a
against
woke,
you.
a
Everyone's
woke
against
propaganda
you.
arm? They're not real people.
Why is your leader
You might
hiding in
get a
Israel
few
right
real
now?
people
Where's
that go
Tommy
along and
Robinson
stand
now?
with them, being brainwashed
Where's
into
your
believing
Tommy
they're actually
gone?
doing
Where's your
something.
Tommy gone?
Oh
Where's
my
Tommy
God.
now?
I remember,
Where is
Jupiter,
he?
they might have been hijacked. You know, there's really good people marching. They might have just been hijacked.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sarah.
Yeah.
Hey, Jupiter, can I ask you a question? As someone who doesn't subscribe to your immigrant, migrant, refugee, whatever it is, standpoint, how am I being affected by this migrant refugee thing issue? How am I, like, just
It all depends on what class you are. I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and assume that.
let's say that I'm your class, whatever your class is. I'm not.
Sorry.
Well, I would consider myself working class, and I'm proud of that. So.
Okay, all good. I'm working
I
class.
don't know who's laughing and finds that funny.
Don't worry about the laughing. How is it affecting me? How would you?
No, because I want to know why people would look down on working class.
No one's looking down. It's just how
because that's part of the problem that we've got with the divide and conquer.
Everyone on this panel's working
So
class.
if you ain't one of us and you think that you're
Speak
better
for
than
yourself,
working
bro.
class, you wouldn't understand the problems that are affecting most of the people across the country, and would
Yeah,
explain.
don't label me. Don't misclass me. Don't misclass
would
me.
explain.
I identify as
you fell asleep.
I identify as monarchy.
Which would explain why you don't understand
that
the
was the word I wanted.
undercurrents and why people are angry.
Imagine Jupiter's still talking, and I asked her a simple question.
That's what she does.
Go on, Jupiter. I'm working class. Can you tell me why I should align with the issue that you have with the migrants?
So working class people
How
are
am
being
I-
affected because they're paying into the system, and that money is not coming back in the infrastructure for themselves. And so not only that, their families of the future are also suffering. So you've got an education system that's not really working properly, but it does brainwash some people into being
because of
complete
the
nutcases.
migrants.
It's been like that for years. That's been like that for years. Go
One
on.
sec, sis. One sec. Every one of your issues that you're going to highlight, Jupiter, have to be related to the migrant thing. Yeah. So just bear that in mind when you're.
They've got to be related to what?
Yeah, the issue you're saying. Yeah, I don't even know how to phrase this.
Well, it's pretty simple. It's maths. Okay.
Go on.
It's pretty simple. It's maths. So you've got people that put into the system that are in the country, and then you've got huge swathes, and you don't know how many there are, and you can't preempt, so you can't make any kind of pre-planning, and you don't know when it's going to stop. They keep coming in, keep coming in, keep coming in, and then you've got a government that are refusing to actually put any money into the system properly for these people that they want to keep coming in, but they want to take money off of people and keep it going that way. So what you've got is a system where there's not enough money. There's not enough money for everybody, for all the infrastructures. There's not enough housing. There's not enough doctors. There's not enough dentists. There's not enough school places. On top of that, the school system isn't being run properly. You've got social services where the staff are overstretched. You've got a police force that's become political and two-tier. And you've just got everywhere. It's just mental.
No,
then you've got rising crime. You've got rising crime. You've got less security. You've got less security, and the numbers keep coming.
Why don't you try migrating? Why don't you try migrating and going somewhere better?
Why don't you?
No, but if you don't like it here and the government ain't for you, get on the boat and go to Australia or Canada. Why don't you just fuck
Well, you
off
see,
if
the
you don't
funny
like
thing
it
is
here?
this. The funny thing is this. And that's why there's two-tier. Because the funny thing is this, Khan. White people can't just throw their stuff into the sea.
What do you mean?
What?
Well, because we're privileged. We're privileged. We can't rock up and say, "Oh yeah, I come from fucking Nigeria or Ghana or fucking Puerto Rico." We can't even rock up and say we come from Puerto Rico. We'd have to go through some melanation. We'd have to go and get the injections that
You can't just rock up and say.
Did she say you have to go through some melanation?
Just so we can get away with it.
No, what she's saying is you can't say you're from fucking Jamaica and then just think you're just gonna rock up because she's English. She can't do that.
Of course, you can't have white Jamaicans. What do you think this is?
You're a dickhead.
No, but I'd have to learn the patois, and I'm not really good at it.
What's that guy called?
I can just about say Boomba Clark without fucking.
No, don't.
Stop. Go on, say it. I dare you.
Shut your mouth, man.
Yeah.
No, if she
I like it when Duke does a Jamaican impression. It's really good still.
No, her impressions are quite good. I can't lie. I would have perfect. I'm actually gonna go back and clip that because I want it for myself.
No, she's done it already. Do it again, Dukes.
Do it again.
Oh God. Banderas Clark.
No.
Timestamp that. Somebody timestamp that.
That's like your drunk racist grandmother at the Christmas party.
Oh, either get with the program and have a fucking laugh and talk a normal conversation, or go and have something to eat and fuck off to bed.
I'm not laughing, you daft cow. 3 little girls were fucking stabbed to death, and you lot don't give a fuck.
Language, guys.
You lot don't give a fuck. You give a fuck about Greg's and fucking Shoe Zone. You fucking spastics.
So, number 1, I wasn't at the riots. Number 2, I didn't go into Greg's. Number 3, anybody who knows me will tell you I wouldn't be seen dead in a pair of Crocs.
Oh, don't hate on the Crocs, man. I love me some Crocs. Stop hating on the Crocs. Even though I've heard the guy's racist, I might have to burn them.
Oh my days.
Carry on.
Since them 3 girls got killed, another geezer tried to stab an 11-year-old girl, and no one's even talking about it.
Yeah, we have. Over on my channel, we have.
Crazy. You got nutters running around with
just because you and Veli have been too far up Veli's ass,
no one gives a
talking
fuck.
about Bomber Clark's fucking racism.
What is going on?
Don't fucking come over here making out saying can't be spoken about.
If you represent England in the silent majority, tell me, please, what the fuck is going on? How comes no one's talking about little kids getting butchered on the streets? What's going on?
Yeah, that's true.
I agree with you, but you know what?
No, you don't. You've been talking
do you know what, Carl? When that little kid, that boy, that 15, I think he was 15, yeah?
14.
got killed over in Langbrook Grove. Where were you? Where was you talking about it?
What do you mean we've been
I know
fucking
who
talking
was
about it?
talking about it.
We've
It
been
weren't
talking
Felly.
about it,
It
you
weren't you,
dickheads.
and it weren't Mrs. Bumbleclart. Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh,
who's
mate,
that?
I don't know how you
Who's
can
that?
talk about
No.
people's
Who's that? Who's
parents
Mrs.
are still
Bumbleclart?
in mourning, and you're
Oh, we're not going to bypass that one.
disgusting things.
It's
Who is that, man?
Who's that?
Hey, Jupiter, who is that?
Who is that?
No, you're gonna have to guess. She knows who she is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, what? Okay.
Jesus, is that still going on, Jupiter? Yeah.
Obviously. You fucking step on my toes. Don't think I want to
You
dance
can't call
with you.
you can't call her Mrs. Bumbleclot. That's
Yeah, I can.
Stuff, man. No, you can't.
Yeah, I can. Who's gonna stop me? Who are you, her husband?
Yeah. Officially, like, yeah. While he's away, I'm standing in, man.
Standing in.
Okay, where's your wife? I'm gonna report you.
To who?
I'm gonna report you, man. You illegal immigrant.
Yeah, if I can stand in.
Sarah, you're such
She
a
said, I'm
dickhead.
gonna report you to your wife. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna report you.
Sarah's never coming back to the UK. bro, I'm telling you.
Feminocracy. That's a feminocracy.
No, I actually have
right
to,
there.
you know. See, but
Yeah, I'm gonna set all the yardie gal on you, man. Watch.
you know what
Drag
is?
you
I'm
up.
actually getting scared of the UK, man. Day by day, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just go back home and sell tomatoes. If the worst comes to worst. I swear to God.
You see, this is where you mistake yourself, MA. Because you think I ain't got yardie friends. I have, you know.
Innit?
Oh,
I have, you know.
Really?
What do you do with your yard friends, people? What do you guys get up to?
You lot all judge, and you just don't know anything about it.
No,
It's funny now.
They work and jerk.
It's not-
I know, innit? I'm gonna bump my pussy ass that, damn it.
Nah, eyes dangerous, you know. She just pops.
Are you coming back to renew your visa, Sarah?
No, this
Wow.
is
Because if you are, I'm going to be waiting for that fucking.
You know what,
call.
Jupiter? I've got assets.
my
I
God.
pay tax in your country, and I'm not even there. I've got assets in your country, so I'm actually helping your economy passively.
Oh, she's saying she's not even living in the country.
I'm not even there. You know, I still have to pay council tax and taxes and other taxes I have to pay. So
She's got more money than you. She doesn't even live there.
Yeah, she probably has got more money than me. Fucking with that.
I'm coming to live with
Speaking
Sarah.
properly like that all the bloody time. Yeah.
Are you? So Sarah, you came to the UK when you were young, innit? You're economic.
yeah. My stepmom was my guardian. So she had
economic
guardianship.
migrant, yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, definitely an economic migrant, 100%.
Yeah. Do you have any problems with that, Jupiter?
In our countries as well. I was actually an expat. I'm an expat. What do they call it? Expats? No, I'm joking. No, I didn't choose a UK, sis. It was chosen for me, innit? So we're just working with what we were.
Who chose it for you? Your mum?
Yeah, my
Don't
parents.
say, I like the way she says certain things, you know, like your mum and that.
Your mum's mad.
And I don't have an issue. You know,
so much. No, she says certain things with so much conviction.
I know.
It's mad.
Carry on anyway. Carry on.
I feel like you feel like
if you met me, girls, you'd probably actually get on with me. Actually.
No, but Jupes, I feel like when people do criticize certain things in the system, you feel like it's an attack. It's not really attacking. It's just identifying things that we can see with our eyes. It's not. We don't have an issue with you. You're a human being. You have to live. You have to feed kids like we have to feed kids.
There's a lot wrong with the system, but I just wish that people would understand that we're all getting played. It frustrates me.
Why are you begging for understanding, though? I don't get it.
We do. That's what we do.
Oh, listen, I'm not asking for understanding from you because you can't even sort out your own life.
You know how much you lot going to cost us in tax? We're paying for all this shit.
We're
We're paying for your crocs and your fucking sausage rolls, mate. We're paying for that shit.
Oh, you ain't paying for nothing. You only got a job last Wednesday.
You're not understanding.
Fuck's sake.
Not fucking burnt down a fucking hotel with people in it.
No, I didn't.
There's a big fucking spraying outside saying, get out
No,
of
I
England.
didn't.
What the fuck?
Did you see how many
Dragging
fucking
innocent
Turkish
people out of their
far right there
cars to
were?
pick what colour
There
they
were
are.
quite a few Turkish far right.
Oh, shit.
We got that
Yeah.
black
Sorry, I
guy
missed
that was going toe to toe with the whole far right in the park.
No,
Pick
but
him up
she's saying that
still.
you're saying that you want understanding. Understanding for what? Like, because you're
Exactly.
blaming all of this on immigration. But the joke of it is, everything that you're listing has nothing to do with immigration. And
Exactly.
I want to.
And
I
furthermore,
want.
fuck the far right. Even if they're Turkish, even if they're Muslim, fire bun them. Fuck the lot of them. Fuck the far right.
We're pretending he's black again. Behave yourself.
Regardless, yeah, like you're saying that you want understanding, like break it down so we can actually understand. Because
Have you seen?
hold on,
I have done
hold on,
before. I'm not in the mood now.
You
I'm
don't
not.
like when people. No, you don't like it when people interrupt you. So stop interrupting me. I beg you do. Yeah, because you've been doing this and it's annoying. It's getting frustrating, as you put it. Yeah, you're saying that you want understanding in it. That we're asking you to break it down so we can actually understand. But the issues that you are labeling, yeah, or highlighting, I should say, these have been happening for years before immigration became a huge problem. So I'm asking you. Yeah, break it down differently in it. Like put it in a perspective, where we all on this live can actually understand where you're coming from. Because you're saying that you want us to understand, make us understand in it, make it make sense to us.
And if you've got any data pre
I'm not doing all
migrant
that
crisis.
at this time of night. Fucking hell, I come over here to have a laugh. You, Bells, you, yeah, sit down.
No. Hold on. You see when you
right?
Listen, my girl.
Respect me. Put some respect on my name. I'm your elder. Behave yourself. And say please to your auntie.
No, you, my auntie, you must have mad. My girl, go sit down. Go suck your foot. Yeah, no fucking feel say
you're gonna suck what, you dirty little sod?
I said, go and suck your foot. Don't come and turn around and tell me nothing, Bridget. Go and sit down. Yeah? Don't try and be disrespectful to me. Are you mad? Yeah, I ain't been disrespectful. I ain't been disrespectful to you. Yeah, so when you're talking to me, address me nice. Yeah, become me nice. Yeah, I saw me nice. Yeah? All right. Yeah, when you're talking to me, chat to me with respect.
Nice.
Hey, she's getting PTSD from 9-4. That's all it is. It's your voice. It sounds too much like 9-4.
Yeah, actually.
No, man, because you're being rude, bro. Like,
yeah, I'm shuddering.
No, Dukes, you're being rude, innit? Like, there's no need for it, innit? Like, when you chat to me nice, because I ain't disrespected you and I ain't and
yeah, but you're getting all angry and you're going a bit too serious. Because
it don't need to be. What you're saying don't make no sense. Yeah, what you're saying, and how you're saying it comes across disrespectful. That's what I'm saying to you. When I talk to you, I will talk to you with respect. Don't try and say that you can call me out. It's not going to happen. I will put you in your place.
Where's my place?
Job Centre Plus.
Is it? Well, at 56, I've got to go down Job Centre. Fuck off. I'm Lady of Leisure. So, Bells, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that I personally want understanding. I'm saying I wish that more people would understand. That
I've tried, isn't it? I've tried to understand.
That there is an agenda out there to play off the communities against each other.
But
so it was really interesting a few weeks ago, right? Veli came on and he had this clip that he thought proved racism, right? It was quite bizarre, actually. And everything they were moaning about is exactly what the white community are moaning about. They were moaning about lack of housing. They were moaning about not getting doctors. They were moaning about no amenities. They were moaning about all these things, right? All the same things. But they thought the white people were still getting it. So they were moaning and saying it's racism. We're not getting it because they're still... Whereas the white people are moaning about it because they know the fucking system's collapsed. You know?
But that's just mismanagement of
what's that got to do with the question that what's that got to do with just the question that I asked you? Like that's got nothing to do with that ain't got nothing to do with what I just asked you. I've asked you to simply break it down, yeah, because you're saying that there is no understanding, yeah. So I'm asking you, what is there to understand? Because what you keep highlighting is these issues that have been going on for years, yeah, that's been happening, and you're saying that it's got to do with immigration now. So I'm saying to you, break it down. Let us know what the issue is so we can actually understand and help pass on your message. Yeah, because right about now, your messaging ain't messaging. Yeah, none of it is making sense because we've been dealing with this issue even from before I was born. Like, so.
Right, so in a nutshell, what I'm saying is that if people stand together and actually take on the government, you might actually get something done.
You're asking black people to join with you in taking on the government. Is that correct?
I'm asking everybody who's British in this country to stand together.
But why are we going to do? Why are we going to do that?
Because it's for your own benefit.
All right, go on. What's one benefit? Go on.
Well, they might actually start listening and start actually working for the society that they're meant to be working for.
Give me a time when we
voted for.
No, give me a time when you've like protested and they've worked with us. Please give me a time.
So people in this country stood up for the Windrush people that were getting kicked out. I did. I went to Parliament.
Yeah, but they
I
never
haven't seen
changed
protests
that
for the
because
ones
of
being
you.
kicked back, right?
That was
Sent back
illegal.
today. There's so many
That
that
was
get sent
a
back every
legal
day.
court issue.
No protest
They sorted
today.
that out in court. That was legally.
Do you not see what I
they
mean
done,
when
the British
what she
government done
does with
something
this
illegal.
deflecting thing?
Yeah. That Bells asked you about immigration, and then now you're saying people should all stand together. That's not what you've been saying.
When it comes to immigration, that's a factor that we're probably never ever going to agree on, because I call it. You see, like you say that there's white guilt. Well, there is white guilt actually, and it's been programmed into a lot of white people. I ain't one of them, by the way, which is why people tend to get pissed off with me. But
no, because you don't make sense. That's why people get pissed off with you. Ain't got nothing to do with you.
No, I do make sense if you actually spend time.
Sorry, do you consider Jamaicans as immigrants? Sorry, do you consider Jamaicans as these immigrants are the problem as well?
Not if they're born here, but if they came here at age 1 and didn't regularise, yeah, they are. But I would say, oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, but Jupiter, what's regularised, man? Don't be bringing these words up and then like acting like it didn't happen. What is that?
Let me go and get my barbecue wings, Jack. I want to hear this.
Regularised means what at 1 year old? How do you regularise at 1 year old? Whatever the fuck that
Right,
is.
so when you bring somebody in at 1 and they come in on their mum's passport or something, and then years later you haven't gone and got them because you've never travelled back out the country and they've gone through the system and everything else, and the government have used that as an excuse to say, well, you know, at some point we brought in a law and you were supposed to sort of gone and got their own papers or get them registered here or whatever it was that their excuses were, right? To me, if that child came in at 1, went all through our system, has actually worked here, contributed here, and everything else, just to chuck them out is just disgusting, you know.
But isn't chucking illegal immigrants out just as disgusting? It don't even have to be immigrants.
No, because they haven't been here for years. If you don't accept them at the point that they enter, then you wouldn't have a problem.
But if their parents are British citizens, they're going to be citizens as well.
Why would you not?
Well, then do it legally. Then do it legally. Do it legally.
Who are legally entitled to be here.
It's automatic.
The law that they use to come here is a British law. The British agreed to the law of accepting illegal immigrants or asylum seekers, right? It's a British law. You're not happy with it, but the government, the elites, the establishment.
Yeah, but I'm not the only one.
Because that's how they want their country to run. The same way how they brought about.
I'm not the only one. So recent polls are showing that 2/3 of this country.
Anti-racism laws that have been brought in weren't brought in by people like you. and your kind. It was brought in by the elites because that's how they want their country to run. The same way they're going to bring in Islamophobia.
Yeah, so you basically you're saying what we're saying, that the government don't work for the people.
It's their country, not your country. So when you start saying, I want my country back,
here we go.
Who the fuck
Emotional
are you?
crying
About you want
again.
your country back. You don't own 1 inch of this fucking country and you're claiming it back. You're living in fucking council accommodation. What are you talking about? I want my country back. Please explain that. Please.
Well, I'm not going to go into personal business because we've got weirdos out there waiting to write things down and then get in touch with authorities and stuff, you know. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you what I have or haven't got in my private life.
No,
but I know I've got more than you, Carl. I don't live with my mum. My partner ain't fucked off, and I don't have to fucking wank every evening to get some satisfaction.
And she's regularized.
Regularized, yeah. Got a fucking forehead like Palpatine, man. Fucking Star Wars.
Scapegoating immigrants for all the problems that are happening.
Well, you ever regularize it? I think that's what the problem is.
Piranha.
Do you know what? Throughout the whole, for the past 5 to 7 minutes, you still haven't answered the question that I asked you. You do realize that, right?
Well, I've answered it the best I can. I never said I was an academic.
That's always you're Tommy's right-hand woman, though.
No, I'm not. Who told you that bollocks?
Carl's really going into it. You guys have
droopy, you know. Is that Jed's?
You know what it is, Jupiter? All the things you listed.
No, that's the dog.
Immigrants. Your beef is with capitalism. That's all it is, and privatization of your country. That's it. That's what your beef is with. Your real
no,
beef.
it's not.
Is with the
no,
mirror.
it's not.
That's the
No,
real
it's not.
beef.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it is not. I think. If anything, I think that if anything, after seeing what this government's done, they've only been in 5 minutes, and the fucking shit show that they're going to cause. I mean, I was really angry with the Tories.
You voted for them.
Yeah, I did before. Yeah, and before that, I voted Labour. You know, I'm somebody that's what they call a floating voter. So when who's snoring?
It's Jedi, man.
Jedi's dog. It's Jedi's dog.
Okay.
How do you know it's the dog?
It's not.
Because sometimes when he's on the TikTok live, you can hear him snoring in the background.
Carry on, Jips.
Yeah, no. So I wasn't happy with the Conservatives. I thought they made a fucking good mess of everything, but. They definitely weren't going to vote for Labour.
I'm actually starting to think it's actually Jedi.
It's Jedi.
Jedi!
Man, let him sleep.
Jedi!
Yeah, but does he know that he's snoring?
Oi, can anyone? Sarah, teach him Arabic in his sleep.
That was subliminally.
I'm not that
Yeah, but I think they're going to do a lot more harm. And I wish that I'd actually just fucking voted Conservative now.
You know when there's 65 billion pounds of public funds
of a nightmare,
corporate tax evasion and hold on,
I would rather them in power than these ones. These ones are not. You were voted in the Nazis and you don't even realise it. But
you believe in the voting system.
Not really. Not anymore. No.
They're intentionally collapsing all services because they want to privatize them. We have global elites who are sniping their money and investing in other offshore accounts. They don't put their money in here. They don't pay taxes.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? It's scapegoating poor people who are trying to feed themselves and actually creating a human buffer to stop us from actually seeing who's actually causing all of this. It's frustrating.
Thank you for putting it so eloquently.
All right, Jupiter. If you see, all right, so I'm second generation. On one side of my family, I'm second generation, what they call Black British.
Oh my God.
And on the other side, I'm first generation, yeah? My dad's Jamaican.
Yeah.
Would there be a hierarchy in terms of if you gained power in this country, you had an elite army of 200,000 warriors, yeah, and you
What?
took out, you overthrew the government. Jupiter, I'm saying you overthrew the government, and now you get to divvy out all the land to whoever you want. Am I gonna get the same rights to land as, say, you, or like a sixth generation deep white British young man?
For
Or do you
me,
think that, yeah,
me personally, yeah, of course you would.
yeah,
Yeah,
Have you been regularized?
That's not my issue. My issue is that the government, right, hasn't prepared the country or looked after its citizens, and therefore we shouldn't be accepting any more immigration.
How have you done their maths?
All right, so then, okay, so when you've stopped all immigration and all the expats around the world are sent back to you, where are they going to go? Australia, the Middle East,
they're going to go
Asia, all the
please
expats
take the
out
one
there with
from
their little
Cyprus.
tax.
No, but you're making up. You're making it look like
in the mountains
no.
of Cyprus.
When they
Hold
come
on,
back to the UK, are you going to do a little
Sarah, sorry.
Yeah, but do you know what? Britain's only just come out of most of these countries like 50 years ago, 50, 60 years ago. Well, just come out. Some of these countries still got your flag on their flag in a little corner.
Yeah,
Just a little stamp to say we was here.
Have you men still got the Falklands, by the way?
Oh yeah, I think that was done. Yeah. Falklands is
Bro,
different.
Yeah, but Sarah, you make it look like if we decided not to take everybody, that everybody's going to say, right, you've got to take all these people back.
British
That's not gonna
Columbia,
happen.
they got British Columbia. They're in half of Antarctica. Bro, these lot got bare shit.
And the Commonwealth, which wasn't very common, wealth was not shared.
See, for me, I'm not against. I'm not someone who sits here and says I'm against immigration completely. I believe that we should have immigration, but we should stop the illegal immigration, and we should have a better immigration system, a fairer one.
Okay, all right.
And but not what's the word I want? Staggered, so that as people come in, we've got the amenities, we're ready for them, we can help them, and then the next lot come in, and do you know what I mean? Rather than just having these numbers that come in that we can't prepare for. The system has collapsed. Let me just say it that way.
As human beings, we're not able to actually tackle the issue of the people that control the system. So we're just going to continue to cover.
Yeah.
I'll just say that.
If you get rid of if you get rid of all of the immigrants, yeah, from this country.
Yeah, but that's not my position.
No. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying
just
it
don't
is.
let any more enter.
Listen. I'm not saying that is your position, but I'm saying if you were to chuck all of the migrants and their say from grandparents down to the children, right? Say you chuck all of them out, right? You would still have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. The disparity would still be in place.
Yeah.
You would still have to fight the government. It's that simple.
Because it's intentional and it's been.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it's intentional. I believe that they've done it on purpose.
Emmy, you know these people that haven't been processed, right? And they're not allowed to work, right?
Yeah.
How many of them do you think's working below the minimum wage?
Probably a lot, all of them.
Yeah, they're saying 100,000 people are working for less than the minimum wage, and that is not by accident. That is the Conservatives refusing to process their claims and putting them up in hotels, and the fucking hotel guy is getting mega rich, right? Which is coming out of our pockets, and then we've got an army of slaves doing Uber Eats on motorbikes.
Yeah.
Such a good point. That.
Yeah. And I still work additional workforce. Yeah, 100%.
Voluntary cheap labor.
Voluntary cheap labor, and then while they're here,
they're slavers, bro.
Yeah, while they're here, get abused as well. It's disgusting.
Oh, look at the fucking Turkish.
What?
You know when they rioted, you think they went and got a little kebab after? I know they were getting a curry. I know they were at the curry house.
They got the
I know the Turks ate that day, bro. I know.
All night fighting and then getting an Uber with an Eritrean driver.
With the Asian guy
I got a question though. You see, coronation chicken, is that like an English thing, or is that that's
No,
taste?
it's
It
Indian.
don't taste English.
No, it's
Right?
not
Why is it?
English, is it?
Why does it taste like? Sorry, why is it called coronation chicken?
I don't know. You have to ask. I
Must
think
be
they
some
did it for.
vegetarian
Did they do it
ones.
for Queen Victoria or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was to do with one of the coronations. Yeah.
These brown people, man, like they'll do anything to.
No,
You
man,
know what I
these
mean?
unregularized. That's my new word. I'm not.
Hey,
Did you
Tupac,
see
what
the
is regularized? Seriously, what does that? What does it mean when you say
Regularized.
regularized?
You regularize yourself. Yeah.
naturalized?
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Naturalizing.
Yeah, naturalize. Yeah.
Why are you helping her out, Sarah, man?
Make your papers
Was it
regular.
me with I
Yeah.
first? Okay,
Up to date.
You said it was me first.
Or was it not you? Somebody else said it first.
No, it was me. It was me. It was me first.
Regularized. Yeah, irregular.
Did you hear the debate about whether people who are racially abusive in hospital should be denied care?
Why? No, I haven't heard it, but why? If it was me, if my mum was the nurse and
Yeah.
you're calling her
The shoe fits, man.
a nignog, you might have to die, boy.
Oh God!
Just pull the plug.
I haven't heard someone say that for fucking ever.
Oh no!
What
Heard
weird.
what?
I don't even know why where that word came from. Where did that word come from?
Oh, what? Nignog?
Let's not
Yeah, it's a
investigate
strange
it any
one,
further.
that, isn't it?
Not really. It's quite makes quite a lot of sense, really, isn't it?
Well, all right. We can say the first one might be an abbreviation, but what's the second one abbreviation?
That's what English people do all kinds of
English people
exactly.
like to rhyme, innit? Chaz and Dave.
All of that.
You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. Why don't you give it a rest?
Yeah, give me a
You won't
London
stop
girl every
talking.
time. Yeah, fuck off.
You won't stop talking.
What in the colonial spiritual is?
The colonial spiritual.
Wait till they get the things out, the spoons, and start tapping it on their elbows.
And dancing around the maypole.
That's white judge, man. White judge. I'm telling you, it's serious.
Put tapping the spoons.
Who remembers that guy a Jerry that used to come on here and he lost it on Velis and started singing.
Ellery.
Yeah, and he started singing, "My old man's a dustman." I wound him up so much. He started singing Cockney songs.
Ellery is serious, man. I don't think I've heard him bust too many jokes over the years, but
He really lost it.
yeah, he's serious. He's intense, man. He's an intense brother. How are you, Con? Anyway, man, it's been a while, bro.
I'm alright, man. I've been fighting the fight, innit? Taking on the Zios.
The who?
The Zionists.
Oh, okay.
Mainly on TikTok.
How many followers you got, or whatever you call it?
I ain't really been doing nothing with my account. I've been jumping on other people's lives.
Okay. All right, you lot should all do like a group live, man. And you've all got TikTok, innit?